All right. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Siege Beatering, more Siege Beatering. So, yeah, so the new Siege Beater Proving Grounds is on at the moment, if you weren't aware. And there's a link in the description down below on my YouTube video of the Siege Beater details, the blog. I think they're going to put out a new blog at some point. I was just going to find the link here. Yeah, so I'll just put a link up here for the Siege Beater blog. And yeah, so you can check out the details there. They've actually added in some new extra things that weren't included in the beta as well. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. So we've been trying out some different things. We've been trying out the new Siege Beta. So they've changed. They say they new update. No new update since the other day. This is the new update, you know, a few days ago. But yeah, so we've been trying out different stuff with that, trying to engage in the new Siege Beta. The basic changes are that they got rid of the butt ladders. So that you can't just click on the wall anywhere with your inventory and they can climb over wherever you want. They you have to actually, you know, you have to actually build siege ladders if you want to go over the walls. However, they in order to encourage people to engage with the sieges more, they remove siege attacker from most of the lords, so that you'd have to actually build siege engines to kind of siege on your first turn a lot of the time. Yeah, so that's a couple of different changes there. So I think removal of the butt ladders kind of makes defensive sieges a bit more interesting, because the enemy have to come through the walls at certain spots, like they have to break down the gate or have to put a siege tower, and you know kind of where they are, and you can kind of defend more effectively. So that's kind of good. Offensively, I feel like it's sort of a good as well. They say also they strengthen the doors a little bit, and I think they've gates about 30% or 25% more hit points than they had before. And also the towers are shorter range, but they do more damage. And they also changed the way sieging works with attrition. That instead of being a flat amount of attrition of like 8 or 10% attrition damage every turn when you're defending in a siege, the longer that your siege locked. Instead of doing it like that, it's like a gradient now. So when you first start getting sieged, you take a very slight siege attrition, hardly noticeable kind of thing, but then it ramps up. So the second turn you take more attrition, third turn you take more attrition, and it's sort of, I think it's like not a linear increase, it's like a curve. So basically you actually die from siege attrition faster, but the first couple of turns are not, you know, don't do much. It takes a few turns for it to kick in. So I think those are probably the main sort of siege changes. Oh, and they changed the way building siege engines works as well. Anyway, so we tried a few different things. We tried playing kind of normal sieges. Tried playing kind of normally with Skaven, without, you know, just trying out the new beta. Didn't really engage with the siege mechanics that much. I still was trying to avoid it and just use siege attacker as much as possible. So then we played with no siege attacker units. So we basically literally had to build siege equipment every single time. And I found like still kind of avoided it. I'd use like ambush traps to pull out the garrisons and attack a nearby army to pull out the garrison, and, you know, just use different tricks so that you could just take the settlement without sieging anyway, to avoid the siege mechanics. So yeah, so I kind of feel like, you know, I'm still trying to avoid sieges, which I think is the main problem with offensive sieges, that, you know, you just kind of don't want to do them most of the time. So I think maybe there's still some work to be done there. And then we played Vlad, because Vlad doesn't have siege attacker, and vampires don't get siege attacker until tier 4 when they get Vargolfs. So we tried out trying to use raised dead piles to get Vargolfs to get siege attacker. So we made some raised dead piles, didn't end up getting Vargolfs for ages, for like 20-30 turns, but we figured out that Dowi get siege attacker at tier 0. Dowi miners have siege attacker at tier 0. So every Dowi army everywhere has siege attacker all the time, basically. pretty easy to get siege attacker for Dowi. But yeah, I think overall I found like defensive sieges are still the most fun type of sieges. So I thought we'll try and do a campaign where we focus on defensive sieges. So I want to play as Dowi, and I want to set up some sort of campaign somewhere where we can fight some defensive sieges. So I guess I wanted to just get your input quickly before we start about which Dowi we should play. So I'm kind of thinking, excuse me, I'm kind of thinking either Thorgrim with some deeps as well, maybe Ungram or Belegar. However, if I'm going to play Belegar, as usual, I'm not going to stay in Carrick or I'm going to migrate to Carrick 8 Peaks, and then I'm going to be defensive in Carrick 8 Peaks. So for me, it's basically out of Belegar and Ratstantinople. Yeah, that's it. It's either Belegar, Ungram, or Thorgrim, really. But I guess THOREK maybe as well could be a possibility. Or Malachi, I guess. Not really though. But yeah, I feel like it's either Belegar, but if it's Belegar, we've got to like rush Carrick 8 Peaks early so that we can get the defensive siege. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll put up a quick poll. Sort of poll. Defensive siege themed dwarf campaign, as in playing tall. Which lord is best? Belegar after Carrick 8 Peaks. Rush. Thorgrim. High King. Ungram. Or Ungram the Slayer King, says Hans Gruber. Ungram's got Carrick Cadron. Yeah, Ungram's kind of cool because he's got Carrick Cadron. Ungram's got Carrick Cadron. He's got the silver, whatever it's called, and the other. Yeah, Ungram's pretty good actually. If you wanted to make a little defensive area. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I kind of, yeah. Ungram's not my favorite lord, but I feel like for this particular challenge, it kind of works the best. Yeah, I think for me, it's just out of Belegar, Thorgrim, and Ungram. I don't really care about... See, that's it. THOREK, I just don't really care about his area down there. Tyrion never leaves Ultimate Challenge. I was thinking about doing between different races. I was going to be like, what do you call it? Siege, Unbreakable, Ulthuan, Siege Defense Dwarfs, or Empire on Defense or something. Basically, those three. But I just thought I don't really want to have to defend fucking High Elf settlements. I don't know, just yeah. With like ballast with those fucking bolt throwers and shit. Like I want to use Dowi defenses. So yeah, I think Empire or Dowi. But yeah, I was thinking like a Tyrion, like just defend Ulthuan, would also be kind of cool. But I just thought defending, all right, I'll put it on the Tyrion, unassailable Ulthuan. We'll see if that gets more votes than all the dwarf opponent ones. All right, I'll put it up on Twitch as well, so we can, if in case we need a tiebreaker. We don't normally get that many votes on Twitch compared to YouTube, but sometimes we need a tiebreaker. So Twitch is sometimes the tiebreaker. But yeah, also as usual, it's not just about the poll. The poll's kind of there mainly to stimulate discussion. So if you have any comments, like the comments that tend to sway me more than the actual poll results a lot of the time. It's all about the ideas, you know, for the different campaigns, trying to figure out what's going to be most fun and stimulating. How you going, Joshua? +1 for Ungram. Yeah, no, I was regular. Well, chuck a vote on the poll if you want to be counted. Or put a comment in if you want to be counted even more. THOREK is done being in the wild and wants to go home. Yeah, if I was gonna do THOREK, it would be like Belagar. I'd probably just confederate Karak Azul and then defend. Yeah, exactly. Just teleport up there. Thanks so much for the 24 months, Hans Gruber. You're a legend, man. Appreciate it. Get pig butter. No, we're playing normal Dowi, not Chaos Dowi. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking Ungram, because if you think about Ungram's territory, you know, he's got Karakadra to guard the east. He's got the Silver Tower or whatever it's called, the vampire place to guard the west, to guard the east. He's got Mount Gumbad to guard the south. And if he takes over the settlement from Kislev, he's got Port Jakova to guard the west. So he could like pretty much just lock off that little mountain range that he's got there, and then just defend there. I feel like that one's the best because like it's not a popularity contest. You know, I mean, Thorgrim is the sexiest beard out of all the dwarfs for sure. But yeah, I feel like Ungram. Just in terms, so what I want to do is like take over a small area and then fortify it, you know, and just like not let anyone take it over, you know. You can permanently leave the vampire building in Silver Pinnacle, so it's constantly spawning armies to defend against. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if we don't get enough enemies to siege, we can just make our own sieges. For the Tyrion run, to play truly defensive, you need an army in every sea tile if you go as far as the enemy not even landing on Ultron. Like, don't even have sieges, just make it so they can't even siege you at all. Yeah, we just needed so many heroes that we, like, block all of the egress points onto the island so that no one can actually get on there at all. That's the ultimate goal, is to get enough heroes to block off every tile so that they can't land there. Ace of this. Bring out the strong Aston Navy. Yeah, well, that'll be one for the next update. But yeah, so yeah, rather than just voting, I really want to hear like arguments for the different lords. You know what I mean? So like my main argument so far, I think for Ungram is that, you know, because just think about the structure of his land. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like on the poll, Thorgrim's winning on the poll. Retake the realm. I don't know if you can really tell by the map. No, you can't really tell much by the map. But yeah, I'll just zoom in here quickly and show you what I mean. I think I'm gonna have to ignore this poll because you guys are wrong. This beta is a great indication of that they know what's wrong and how to fix it. Thorgrim taking all the mountains. Well, that's the thing. I don't really want to focus too. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to focus. I mean, if I'm playing Belagar, I don't mind rushing Karakay Peaks at the start. But then I want to kind of like block off an area and like kind of have it as my, you know, permanent base kind of thing. But yeah, so if you look at like Thorgrim, I was thinking, I was originally like really what I guess what my imagination, what I really want is something like kind of like this, where you've got like Drakenhof here, Tempelhof here, Karakadran here, a river here, Zofbar here. So you just got all these fortresses in a small area with a little like soft belly in the middle, and it's just sort of surrounded by rivers. Like Drakenhof is really cool for defense, I reckon, because it's just got fortresses around everywhere. And it's got this like path coming in here, so Fort Obersteier gets lost every now and again, but then you stop them at Tempelhof. And same here, they can come in through Schwarzhof, but then you can sort of stop them at Drakenhof. And it's sort of, yeah, it's like a cool little defensive area. But yeah, whereas this one, it's sort of annoying because there's not sort of an underbelly, like there's just like rock here, you know, that you can't traverse through, so it's sort of annoying. But I kind of like the idea of there being like a gate here, and there's a gate there, and there's a gate there. Or, well, if you take over Fort Jakova, there's a gate there. And down here you got Mount Gumbad, sort of like a gate there, so it's pretty cool. As far as defensive layouts, maybe the Runesmith Lord, the northern pass is guarded by a capital, next province, and the southern is obviously the region capital. Yeah, okay. Well, let me have a look at. I don't really have one saved for him. I'll just load this one. Yeah, yeah, no, I know you had the idea that we should play an existing campaign, Javens, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like playing old campaigns. Like, you know what I mean? It's always fun to start new campaigns, you know. But yeah, it would be better to play an old campaign maybe, but I'm just probably not gonna. I had this idea. What if we give everyone siege attacker, but only siege attackers can attack gates? Yeah, yeah. A few people have been having ideas like that. Probably should just auto-resolve that. So this is just just as an example. This is kind of like an old Thorgrim campaign. So instead of like expanding out and taking over everything, the idea would be to stay small. So if you're doing it with Thorgrim, you know, you'd maybe take you'd probably take Mount Gumbad, but then you'd hold the World's Edge Archway. So you'd have like, I guess we'd do minor settlement sieges here. Like, is a minor settlement siege like actually good? Like, do they actually help you defend at all, or are they really shit? Because there's no walls in minor settlements, right? So I don't know how that would go. But yeah, there's that. So there's that gateway there, or we could take over Mount Silverspear as a sort of a bait, as like the fortress watching the pass kind of thing, and hopefully they'll attack that instead. Wait, is Silverspear the? Oh no, that's not even the capital. It's Crookback Mountain. Yeah, I don't know. So we wouldn't really have defensive sieges there. We just have battles in the pass, basically. But yeah, Karaza Karak can guard the west, sorry. So that's cool. But then yeah, then you got Iron Rock. Iron Rock's always getting taken. Yeah, this part's fucked though, because Iron Rock always gets taken, and then Carrickdron's vulnerable as well, and then they're right in the guts of your shit, you know. Black Crag's cool, but Black Crag guards the east. I suppose we could just leave the east open, but then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you're sort of guarding against the east, you can kind of make a line of fortresses with Black Crag, Carrickay Peaks, and yeah, this part here is a bit sort of weird. Doesn't really block off. Yeah, we can just take Carrickay Peaks. We might own Vallesaurus sometimes. We might not own it other times. Looks like most people are voting for Thorgrim the High King on YouTube. Is there any like arguments for like? That's sort of what I'm thinking about, right? The layout, I guess. The defensive layout. So yeah, so the goal. So basically, like my goal is to conquer a small area, of dwarven lands, and then yeah, conquer a small area of dwarven lands, and then only kind of, you know, only just defend, basically just defend. Or maybe we can send out like armies to sally out and go and attack people and stuff, but we can't like, but we don't, yeah, but we don't expand out a lot, so that we try and set up so that we have a so that we get attacked a lot, sort of thing. THOREK or Grumbrindle sound, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about THOREK's land down there though. It's like some random land in the middle of nowhere. There's no factions around there that I give a shit about or anything, you know. Like that's my thing with like THOREK. It's like, who are you allied with? Like what are you trying to do? You know, I don't know. I guess it's. Let me have a look. Hey, Captain Hook, welcome. Slay keeping 2 gold mines in nearby provinces might be nice to have. Yeah. You can always take, yeah, you can always take out the vampires as well.
I am ready. Send me to Ved, master of the.
I haven't played THOREK in a while. That's one vote in favor of THOREK, that I haven't played him for a while. To me, what you're describing, Mercy, is This Is Total War campaign. Now, I don't want to play This Is Total War. I mean, yeah, unless I have to. I mean, I prefer having allies, you know, and like interacting with my allies. Like, I love the idea of like even playing as a defensive shut up dwarfs. Like, you know, if you get a message from one of your other holds that they're under siege, so the dwarfs go on the march and you go and save Ungrim or whatever. Like, you know, that'd be cool.
In King Cazador's name, I will unearth the lost relics of our ancestors and bring glory to the Dowi.
You know, in terms of like defensiveness, we could have Karak Zorn just blocking here against endless amounts of fucking Manfred vampires coming in. The thing is, once they siege it, they can just walk past into the guts of your shit. Then yeah, you got a capital here, so you can kind of guard the west, sorry, Blair. Then there's a capital there, so you can block off and guard against the north. So yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? So it's like, that is a capital there, isn't it? So you got, yeah, well, that doesn't really block that territory, unfortunately, but yeah, basically you got a capital blocking the north and the west and the southwest. On this side, I don't know, is there a capital around here somewhere? That's not a capital, is it? Yeah, I don't know. This part here is, I think, a bit open, but yeah. All right, maybe we'll put THOREK on the list. All right. So, excuse me. Sorry. So yeah. So hopefully you get what I'm going for now. Excuse me. Basically the idea is that we play Dowi. We take over a certain amount of territory, like maybe 4 or 5, you know, like 2 or 3 provinces. It kind of is like the sort of what I'm thinking about, and then we go from there. So we have THOREK, Biligar, Eric, 8 peaks, defense. We got Thorgrim, no, defending on both sides, I guess. K8P, Perez, Karak, 2 Karak, 8 peaks. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Ungram, THOREK, Attrition to Silver Pinnacle. All right. Yeah, so Twitch voted for Tyrion. Helpful as usual, Twitch. All right, one more. We'll do one more poll. This time we'll put THOREK on there as well, just in case. I think looks like most people want Thorgrim. Although I kind of don't really want to play Thorgrim. Because I feel like I don't know, I feel like I played Thorgrim too recently, kind of, or whatever, you know, like. And also, just in terms of the defensiveness, I don't know, I feel like it just doesn't feel as defensive, I guess. But yeah, as I said, keep making suggestions and making comments. That's really what I want to bounce off. Hey Mark, hey Mercy, try to catch a Def Gorge if you play with THOREK. Where's Def Gorge? Over here somewhere? No. Oh, up here. What's that got to do with anything? So if you, yeah, so with THOREK you got two options. You got this. You got basically just hold Carrick Zorn, or maybe take Carrick Zorn and then take this, and then maybe take some stuff over here as well, and then kind of just hold this little mountain range here. Or we can confederate Carrick Azul, completely abandon Carrick Zorn, confederate Carrick Azul, and just teleport up to here. But with Carrick Azul, it's not really very, I don't know, like you got a settlement here, which I guess defends against the south, but then your minor settlements are here, so they just get ravaged. That gets ravaged. I don't know, it's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's going to be hard because like playing defensively is just very hard compared to playing offensively, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Twitch doesn't get a vote. This is a grown-up conversation. Just another elegant scheme. Who do you want to fight? Skaven, Greenskins, or Vampire Counts? That kind of tells you which Legend or Lord you want to play. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I'd probably rather fight Vampire Counts out of all of them. Vampire Counts or Greenskin. I don't really want to fight. Don't really want to fight Skaven. You just want to abuse flamethrowers, admit it. I just don't like, the only thing about being defensive is like you know, ideally you want to attack them, you don't want them to attack you. So yeah, this is one of the problems with this whole idea of the defensive siege that I'm a bit worried about. Like, how do we make them attack us? Like, how do we make them not just siege us out until we fucking starve? You know what I mean? All right. Well, looks like it's roughly out of THOREK or Belegar at the moment. Although sometimes people start early and then they change it up as they go along. Dwarf Lords go on quests for defeat rates. Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, maybe we like have our defensive formation, but then we send out like, yeah, armies to go on crusades against stuff. THOREK's relic hunting books just looks like shit he forgot and left behind on his way to Carrick Zorn. Yeah, THOREK's relic hunting does kind of work well with like having a little army, a defensive army, and then sending out stuff. Consider this: Belegar is cooler than THOREK. Agreed. I have 1,400 hours in Warhammer 2, and I think 95% of this time was dwarfs. Good. I approve of this. It looks like THOREK is getting some votes. THOREK or Belagar. The only thing I'm worried about with Belagar is that I want to rush Karakay Peaks. So it's like we'll be playing like a defensive dwarf campaign, except the first 15 turns of it will be super aggressive dwarf campaign, super aggressive rush dwarf campaign, super aggressive rush to passive defense campaign. You know, it's kind of a bit weird. Belagar is covered from heavy armor from head to toe. That's pretty metal. That's pretty good. You could do, yeah, we could do no Karak 8 Peaks Belagar, where you have to defend Karak Izor. Then we could take over the Empire Fortress in the north.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Retake the Lord of the Angron.
It won't be aggressive, it'll be different adventures you get to on the way back to Karak Peaks, just like the dwarfs of the Hobbit going back to the Lonely Mountain. Yeah, that's true. Except for our own gyrocopters. Just like the dwarfs going to the Lonely Mountain in gyrocopters. That's exactly what it'll be like. I do love me some dwarf ghost heroes though, I gotta say. All your heroes are different characters in the book. So if you took like Skaven Blight, Miragliano, you got 2 fortresses there. Then yeah, you got this little like this. Yeah, that's pretty good actually, because the river kind of stops them here a little bit. I mean, they can cross it, but they kind of have to go through Miragliano. So this is kind of nice. Then you got this gap here, which sucks a bit. But yeah, it's all right, I guess. Then you got Karak Izor. But yeah, Karak Izor doesn't block anything though. It's just kind of in this little hole. Then you got Fort Soul that blocks there, but there's a big gap here. Yeah, I don't know. Defensively, it's not that sexy, I guess. If you actually read The Hobbit, you'll know that they use gyrocopters to defeat Smaug. That's true. That's how I remember it too. So if we So if we're gonna play THOREK, are we gonna stay down the bottom, or are we gonna stay down the bottom and just be like alone, or are we gonna like teleport up to the north? We'll probably get Malachi and Grombrindle come fitted in as well at some point. I just read this novel to my kids and watched the trilogy with them. They love the dwarfs. Oh, nice. So you read The Hobbit and then watched the Hobbit movies? That's so cute. That's awesome, Raga. So that's just such a cozy little image. Oh. I didn't know that happened. What's this? Is this new? Oh, right. No, this is because I unlocked the right. Because I unlocked the thing. Cool. We've got the in this campaign we've got the underway network, so we can like teleport our armies from one place to another. How cool is that? Thorex goes home because he's done with the countryside, or Thorek breaks off Dowi society and builds his own stronghold in the south. Yeah, that's right. Does Thorek just like stay in the south by himself, or does he like go back home? But yeah, so I was sort of thinking if he's gonna go back home, so we're gonna confederate Karak Azul. So this will be our new capital here. I mean, I guess we could take Karak Azul and we could take Karak 8 Peaks. Actually, that's kind of cool, isn't it? We just have Karak 8 Peaks blocks this side, Karak Azul blocks that side, and then yeah, and then the Black Iron Mines there. That's sort of a bit shit, but yeah, we just have this tiny little area here. That's kind of cool, right? Azul plus 8 Peaks tower defense. Yeah, we just have two different defensive areas here, and the minor settlements. These settlements here will get fucked up all the time, but that's all right. All right, sounds good. Let's see if Twitch has any serious contribution to the poll. But it looks like THOREK's winning. Karak 8 Peaks, Belagar second. But it looks like Karak 8 THOREK's winning. THOREK is winning. Ava says, but once you take Karak 8 Peaks, you have to declare war on all the greenskins. Yeah, well, I was thinking we can. Yeah, we'll think about that. That's how. First, we're trying to figure out which lord to play. Next thing is we figure out how to try to get more defensive sieges. So yeah, trying to get the kind of right type of defensive sieges that we want, I think is going to be a bit of a challenge. But because we want them to attack us, and we want to, but we don't want to get sieged out. You know, we don't want them to just siege us until we die, and then we don't. You know. Maybe we use ambushes. Maybe we, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go anyway. So yeah, so it looks so THOREK was winning on YouTube, on Twitch. We got 2 votes for Belagar, 1 vote for THOREK on Twitch. So. Yeah, so basically 1 extra vote for Belagar. Yeah, so I think probably THOREK still wins and Belagar still comes second. But does that make my THOREK vote count for more? Hey Sam, it does. That's how democracy works. If you pay enough money, then your vote wins. Thanks so much for the big super chat, Sam. Much appreciated. You're super generous. I'll put your put Sam Gamgee on the fucking list of names. True Western democracy. That's right. It worked for the Romans. That's right. So it always has been.
I command here.
To war! THOREK, master of ancient lore.
THOREK, the master of ancient lore. You heard it first, folks. I just need to... Just need to get some... stuff. Just doing a bit of a thumbnail here. I'll go back a bit so it doesn't keep smashing that over and over again. doing our mighty thumbnail. Sorry, nearly there. Alright, this is looking pretty good, I think. Got a bit of a thumbnail going. Just gonna put this up on a second. Excuse me. All right, defensive THOREK, Un-breakable. So yeah, so I'm thinking, we migrate back to Karak Azul by taking the Confederation. I think it's on turn 1 that you get the Confederation.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I might do minor faction boost on as well, so we can keep some of the other Dowi holds alive, and maybe we can try and save them and stuff. Raga is voting for THOREK. Sorry, I didn't see that. Raga was tabbed out. But too late. We already voted, and it was THOREK anyway. So you win. Tyrion is the best choice here, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind doing a like Tyrion defending Ulthuan thing. Just fully lean into it.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, so here let's get started. So we're gonna play as THOREK, the Master Runesmith. He gets extra Oath Gold. His Oath Gold cost for crafting runes is cheaper, so we can get runes quicker. His hero rank +5 for Runesmiths. Upkeep reduction for Runesmiths, so you can spam Runesmiths, it's pretty cool. Extra armor for his army, armor piercing damage for his army, and reload reduction for bolt throwers, grudge throwers, and quarrelers. So just like quarreler spam is usually the meta for THOREK, which would be pretty good for defensive sieges. Oh, wait up, sorry, I wanted to change the settings. So yeah, I was thinking of going, putting the minor faction boost on, so we can keep like the minor factions, you know, doing their thing. and maybe and that might maybe slow down the campaign a little bit as well, which would be good for THOREK will not abide gyrocopter nonsense. That's a good call. That's a good call. Corolla spam and fire drake spam. I don't know if THOREK believes in fire drakes either. Fire drakes, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. If I'm playing THOREK, I kind of want to go traditionalist. I don't want to use like cannons and stuff. I want to stick to just shields and crossbows and stuff. But I feel like that reduces our, you know, reduces our options.
I command here.
Retake the THOREK.
And yeah, it kind of like reduces, like, you don't really want to play dwarfs and only use corollas and shit. Like, we want to use artillery and stuff as well. We'll see how we go. Anyway, so yeah, settings. So yeah, so I usually so AI, this is relatively new for anyone who hasn't been around since 6.2, but yeah, AI strength and threat assessment is like basically a bit of a booster to the AI aggressiveness and meant to make them take over settlements faster and grow bigger empires in the mid and late game sort of thing. So that's on by default, but there's also this other option that's off by default. So it's not the intended way to play, but it's minor faction boost potential. So if you have this on and this off, which is the normal default system, then basically all the minor factions usually will get gobbled up relatively quickly. So by turn about 50, there were like no minor factions left. And they'll die off pretty fast, which allows the bigger factions to grow bigger faster, right? So this is like the more higher difficulty setting, I guess, usually. But if you want the minor factions to survive so that you can have them as allies and whatever, then yeah, you can put minor faction potential on. Yeah, so since I swear this option does next to nothing, well, I don't know, other people have noticed it making a bit of a difference. Noticed a bit of a difference, blood. But yeah, so basically it makes the minor factions boost a little bit. So if you're trying to play as like Karl Franz and you want the other elector counts to survive or whatever, then you can put this on and they'll make better allies. They won't get rolled over so much and they won't die out so quickly. But also it sort of slows down the AI a little bit, you know. But yeah, the other thing that you may or may not like about minor faction potential is it means that some like random no-name factions can sometimes beat major factions. So you can get like a bit weird maps in the later game with like minor no-name factions taking over. So yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care about the end game shit. Yeah, like finding like endless battles against turn 10 end game is like, you know, whatever. It's what would I say? It's like it's so 2022. You know what I mean? When it was like, oh yeah, every campaign has to be turn 10 ultimate endgame crisis because that's like the only way to play and shit. So yeah, maybe like 4 years ago or whatever that was cool, but no, it's not cool anymore. Anyway, yeah, so I think this is how I want to play. So I want to sort of keep it sort of small scale, and just have like hopefully try to make it smaller scale so we can have like little armies attacking our siege defenses and stuff. See how we go. No, I didn't bother watching the Spartacus trailer. A lot of flick. You turned me off it. You like the minor faction potential? Yeah, I think minor faction potential is kind of cool in a way because it makes the minor factions a bit more challenging in the early game, but it sort of makes
In King Cazador's name, I will unearth the lost relics of our ancestors and bring glory to the Dowi once more.
Nice. So yeah, so THOREK, so the dwarf Karak is way up here. So we're like way down here, still in the World's Edge Mountains, but like all the way down here. So THOREK's on like an expedition to go and find some ancient relics. And I think in the lore, Karak is like a lost hold that's been like taken over by greenskins or something. I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, he in this storyline, in this timeline, he's like retaken it.
You summoned me?
Is Gottfried Grimson a named character?
THOREK Ironbrow. Axes and hammers. Agreed. I've cast the runes. What?
Gottfried Grimson. Can we rename Gottfried or Carrickzorn was the dwarf hold that they forgot where it was when the lizard men magicked the mountain out of the way. Oh, okay. Thanks for Rothroth. Alright. I feel like minor faction potential makes the campaign less predictable. Yeah, I think that does probably make it less predictable. There's nothing we can do before the first battle. Just get in there. Oh yeah, so with dwarfs, so a lot of lords don't have any siege attacker, but THOREK starts off with grudge throwers, which have siege attacker. And also dwarfs can all recruit miners with blasting charges or just normal miners. Both of them have siege attacker as well. So dwarfs have like super high access to siege attacker everywhere, all their armies, all the time.
Tried and tested.
His ancillaries in the law. Yeah, his ancillaries, he's like an apprentice or whatever, yeah. So I think we can rename his runesmith. We can call him Sam. Sam the runesmith. What's your dwarf name, Sam?
Casting the runes.
I feel like here, like making him come across the river kind of seems nice.
Let the vengeance begin! Grudge thrower! Romney's hammer! Master of runecraft! Plow through! Move now! Go! Runes of spellbreaking! Go! Shield bearers hold! Warriors! Charge! We demand blood! Ranged firepower ready! And down! Right on! Yes! Runricky! Move now! Move off! Begrimnir! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! Put those dwarven legs! Let the vengeance begin! Range far, range fast! Warriors! What? Vengeance! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning! THOREK Ironbrow! Wrath and road!
Get some extra armor. And our lads there. This Arachnorok spider's a bitch.
Quarrelers!
I forgot about that. Yeah, how do you, this starting battle is annoying, isn't it? We should auto resolve that. How do you meant to do this starting battle again? I remember last time playing this. I haven't played this campaign in ages. I remember it being pretty bad. I think this is the hardest starting battle in the game. You're nice. You're not fucking filling me with confidence.
Yes. Nothing can stop us. THOREK Ironbrow. It is a reckoning. No more faffing. It is a reckoning. Break fast. Take him down. Killers! Move! Strike out! Take them down! Get it on! Rules of smiting upon them. Attack! Allea's blessing on
Yeah, this spider's fucking wrecking us.
the Dowi are ready. We demand blood. THOREK Ironbrow. Oath and steel. Hook those dwarven legs. Move! Pick your targets well.
No, a bit of friendly fire there, but that's overall pretty good.
Go! Fire on the foe! It's about turn! Will of Iron! War of Vengeance! For the High King!
Wish this fucking
For the ancestors'
these archers would
gods!
fuck off and die.
We fire on your command! Target, Lord! Anad! Brungnes well! Ready to serve! Grudge thrower! Get moving! Iron breakers! Reach fast! For the High King! For the High King! The anvil's might! We demand blood! Longbeards! Range first! Oaths fulfilled! The runes glow!
In there.
Grudge thrower! We're the ancestors! As you command! War of vengeance! Iron breakers! Take them down!
Yeah, it was ugly. It was ugly as fuck.
The ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! Ordnance ready! Nothing
Kill that
can
fucking
stop us.
spider.
Warriors! The Dowi are ready! Stop! The clans unite! Off we go! Rock out! THOREK Ironbrow! Get him! That'll do! Yes! Aye! Strike the runes! Move off! The clans unite!
Well, we didn't get to kill the spider.
Grudge thrower!
Annoying.
Get ready!
Hey, we got it.
War of vengeance! Deadeye'll get him! Get them! Hazuk!
Oh, THOREK's getting into him. THOREK's getting into him. Go on, THOREK. Oh yeah, slew him. Yeah, so we get most of the gold. Most of the gold comes from the Lord and from that spider. So we get a little bit extra gold from this first battle by taking them out. I mean, if we auto-resolved it, we would have gotten more Sandbrand the Exiled. Nice. Armies starting with an Ragnarok are pretty diabolical. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I think it's fairly easy. I send one unit of infantry to tie down the spider and focus the archers on it and send my heroes to catch their infantry. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I did, but I used my infantry to block their infantry more. Tried to take out their spider archers and shit first, or their spider melee. We got the job done. Replenishment would be good, but I mean, gold is gold. I'm not going to leave gold on the table just to save a few of our countrymen.
I've no use for you.
Am I the son of Samgar Thunderlung? Sounds pretty good. Samgrim the Angry.
THOREK Ironbrow.
Samgar Grimsmith. I just got an award for renaming a character.
All ways are best.
Scouting is good, but more runes are also good.
Rune Lord.
What trait does he have?
Unbending.
He has Grimnir. Grimsmith, Grimnir. That works. He's tanky. He's a tanky runesmith.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we could just auto-resolve this, but might as well stick with it. Lower shared cooldown on runes is pretty strong. You mean the Lord trait that gives the lower shared cooldown? Can you get that on heroes as well? I thought that was just a Lord trait. Maybe you can get it on heroes as well, though. Thungni or whatever it is.
THOREK Ironbrow.
Oh, fucking hell. What's going on with this? What's going on with this piece of shit map? There's trees and shit everywhere. Somebody should burn all these trees down. Chop them all down and throw them in the furnace. It's the only logical way to deal with a situation like this.
Lord of vengeance. For the High King. Longbeard. Dwarf warriors. It is a reckoning. Hold the pass, brothers, and give no quarter. To arms, fellow Dowi. Let's claim one more victory for the old ways. We demand blood, dwarf warriors. Kazakan Kazakita. Grudge thrower. The next kill is ours.
Well, that actually landed pretty well. I feel like the deeper formations are better because they shoot quite flat, and I feel like they can like miss over the top, but if they can like thunder through, like I feel like I feel like the grudge throwers are better at shooting, like if they're better at shooting laterally, not that you get a chance to, but they're better at shooting at like deeper formations. They're not as good at shooting at like narrow formations because they can go short or long.
They have wronged us. Come on! Plow through! Targets, Lord! Nothing can stop us!
But they seem to be nailing that fucking thing.
THOREK Ironbrow!
So I don't know, maybe not in this case. And drilling them.
Hook those dwarf and legs! Wrong these well! Charge! Shield bearers ho! Nothing can stop us! Shift it! War of vengeance! Aye! Take them down! Kazu! Iron breakers! Will of iron! Obey me! For the High King! Fire on the foe! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Fire on the axe! Get moving! Iron breakers! Pick your targets well! Pick your targets well!
His blasting charges are fucking destroying.
Vengeance!
Just destroying.
Yes! Yes! Dwarf warriors! We demand blood! For the Karazantor! Wrath and ruin! They have wronged us! Warriors! Anew! The clans unite!
Carlos are getting drilled here.
For the ancestor gods! THOREK Ironbrow! We demand blood! Get them! For the ancestors! Warriors! Go! Move now! Off we go! On the way! Let the vengeance begin! Understood, Lord! Longbeard! Move to attack! Yeah! Sir!
Nice. Game over, man. Game over. Blasting charges are hacks. Yeah, those blasting charges were pretty nice. I'm pretty tired today. Hey, I mean, yeah, going. This is like fifth day straight of siege. Fifth day straight of streaming. I think I've been streaming like, I don't know, 10 plus 12, 13, 14 hours a day. I mean, not every day, but like, yeah, like at least 10 or 11 hours a day. And yeah, I'm actually starting to get a bit tired. I think it's just because of that one day that I couldn't sleep. And so I ended up streaming 14 hours that day or whatever. So yeah, I might have to, let's see how I go. I might end up having to have a short day today. Yeah, have you got room, have you got time to, I mean, have you got movement to sack this? I can't remember. I don't want to sack it and then not have enough space to get back. I think maybe if you pull the hero back out, then you can sack it and occupy. But there, we'll just occupy. I think you can sack it, but I just was too scared, so I should have checked it beforehand.
THOREK Ironbrow.
Rune of Slowness. Yeah, we go for Wrath and Ruin. Get that happening. ASAP.
Rune Lord of Karakazol. Tried and tested.
And yeah, I really like I just really like shielded dwarf warriors. They're pretty glorious. What do you mean with defensive? I mean when they attack me. So offensive sieges are when you attack them, and defensive sieges are when they attack you. I know that you know that, Dark.
All ways are best.
Yeah, I want to get some. We'll get some Quarrelers going. You want Quarrelers sort of as fast as possible with THOREK. I think generally is a pretty good move. Plus, nice if we get a Thane hero in there. I do like Oath Gold. Do you guys? I put minor faction buff on. Yeah, yeah. Feel like trying a dumb fun build for this campaign. I feel like hearing you say what you mean by that. Are we supposed to get a Are we supposed to get offered Confederation? Or is that at the start of next turn that we get the Confederation? When do we get the Confederation? So you reckon don't worry about growth? Well, I'm gonna abandon this area anyway, aren't I? So it doesn't really matter. We could get some Oath Gold for sure. Abandon your homeland? No, this is not my homeland. My homeland is Karak Azul. So yeah, so anyone who's coming in late, we talked about what the goals were for the campaign sort of at the start of the stream, but yeah, basically what we're doing is we're going to confederate Karak Azul, which is where THOREK comes from. He's the you know, high runesmith of Karak Azul or whatever. So yeah, so we're going to confederate Karak Azul. We get to take over this area again, and then we're going to take over Karak 8 Peaks, which is just here. And so then Karak 8 Peaks will block this pass, Karak Azul will block that pass, and then Black Iron Mine will block that pass, and we'll have this little 3 area here will be our little like defensive area. And we'll try and make like a little stronghold there. I mean, I guess we can take over these two settlements, put this as part of the same province here. We can take these 2 bits here occasionally, but we'll probably lose them again. And we can take Vallejo Sorrow, but we'll lose them again, you know. But yeah, but basically we have like these 2 big strongholds of Karak 8 Peaks and Karak Azul, and just try to like never lose them. And I'm not going to try to like expand out heaps or anything. I'm just gonna try and defend our little mountain area here. Yeah, maybe we can try and take Black Crag and give it to Thorgrim or something. So at least we have one side defended on the north there. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Yeah, let them attack you, exactly. Yeah. So we want to. It's a hard one because getting attacked is not as good as attacking. Attacking is better than getting attacked, right? But I want to fight some defensive sieges. Yeah. So basically, yeah. So maybe I should put a defensive siege counter up. Total defensive sieges, 0. So the goal is to have as many defensive sieges as possible. Ideally, we want to win all of them, but the main thing is just having defensive sieges. I want to try to see if we can get some defensive sieges going. Is this the siege beater? This is the siege beater, yeah. You have to activate the siege beater to play it, Euthicon. So you have to go into property, right-click on Warhammer 3, go properties, beaters, and then choose the siege beater in the drop-down. Biggest defensive siege that I defended was 10,000 enemies. Yeah, we did. I just did a defensive siege in the last episode of the Bannerlord campaign, actually. But because none of our guys are archers, we couldn't do the like endless shooting thing. It kind of actually bummed me out. It made me want to start a new campaign with archers in it so that we can have like mad defensive sieges. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, next what do you call it? Oh yeah, if anyone wants to hear what I think of defensive sieges, you can go back to the start of the VOD on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can go back to the start of the VOD on YouTube and right at the start, and I talk about the sieges, what I think about it, or right at the start of yesterday's VOD. Just so, otherwise I just keep saying the same shit over and over again, like as everyone comes in and asks about it. But basically, I think they're fine. You know, they're whatever. There's something to try out. It's not the final answer. But that's not the point of it. You know, the point of it is to test out some new changes, see what they're like, kind of go from there, you know. Diplomatic with the dwarfs, growth. I guess growth would be good to get. I might just get the growth. I mean, hopefully we'll get Nollengrom, so we won't really need the growth, but... I mean, Quarrelers would be good too. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's go Quarrelers first.
For glory's past.
But yeah, I'm enjoying playing with the siege changes. I don't think that it's like the final answer to the sieges or anything, but yeah, I think they're fun. So these guys don't have siege attacker anymore, but dwarf miners have siege attacker now. So you can just get dwarf siege attacker super easy.
Tried and tested.
Yeah, I can't get in contact with the Wartales devs. I want to play some more Wartales, but I can't get a copy of the game. Don't know how to get a hold of them. Oh well. It's a good game though. I recommend it. Yeah, so I want to recruit another lord here. Maybe a Grimnir. I don't want a Thungy one. Grungni's good to get, I guess. Just to have him in the pile. We haven't got much money, have we? Do you want to sponsor it, or you just want to buy the DLC? Yeah, no, I just want the DLC because I can't afford to be buying games and shit. I'm a bit poor at the moment. Yeah, they sent me a free copy of the pirate DLC. I didn't actually like that one very much. Right? Maybe that's why they don't give me free copies anymore, because I didn't like the DLC. Yeah, they gave me the pirate DLC for free, but then I don't know who to contact anymore after that, so I wasn't able to get the following one. So I haven't played it since the pirate DLC came out, Pirates of Balerion. But yeah, but I think I would like to play it again, but I think I don't really like the boat stuff. I'd rather just stay on land. No. Don't buy me any games, Sam. It's fine. That's not what I'm angling for. I get paid, you know, I get paid to play games. I get paid and I get free copies, and like games companies give me free copies of the games because I advertise their games for free for fucking 10 hours a day, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, no, I'm not angling for you to buy me the DLC. No, don't nobody buy me the DLC, right? If you'll appreciate what I do and you want to send me a super chat or a membership or something, that's great. Appreciate it. But no, you don't buy me games. That's not what I'm saying. Because it's just like, yeah, anyway. Let's focus on the matter at hand. I don't really want to play Wartales right now anyway. I really want to play Bannerlord and Warhammer. They're my favorite things. Hey, Success just gifted 5 months to my memberships. I was like, just send me super chats or gift me memberships. And Success is like, okay, I will do that right now. Done. Thanks, Success. You're awesome. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's, yeah, yeah. Basically, I'm saying, like, you know, it's a mutually beneficial relationship with streamers and games companies. So if they want to give me the game for free, then I'll play it on stream, and it promotes them, and I get the game for free, and everybody's happy. You know what I mean? If I can't get it for free, then I won't play it because I can't afford it. But I'm happy to you know, wait until I can or whatever. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it works.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
I always forget how to do this part. I think you want to like.
Hammer and anvil.
I think you want to like take this settlement with the other dwarf so that you can maximize your movement with THOREK or something.
Ironbrow.
I can't really remember now. So maybe I want to force march THOREK up to like here, and then recruit with this dwarf, with the other dwarf. And then can THOREK take? Can THOREK take what's that one? Granite Massive. Can THOREK take Granite Massive on turn 3 if you force march up there? If you can't, then there's no point really worrying about it.
For the wisdom of Valea. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use the Grungny Lord to get the discount. Paid full price.
The clan demands war.
Turn 4, yeah. Oh, maybe
You want
it's...
something done right.
Let us settle this.
Maybe I want to take this with THOREK then, so I don't waste the
What's
XP.
Quick about it.
Thank them. Fight.
Now I've gone and fucked it up.
Master Rune Lord.
It is time.
Rune Lord of Garagazul. Make them pay. Lord of the Runes. Oh.
What are we going to do with the ancestral homeland of the Dowi? Now that we've reclaimed all of the loot from there, we're going to take it all back to Karak. We're going to take it back home. Sell it to Manfred. You can't sell your capital. It'll just have to stay there until it dies. Just have to stay there until it eventually dies.
Bring the grudge makers to battle.
For the Karas Anchor.
It will provide an opportunity for defensive sieges. Yeah, I just realized they're probably not going to come over here because we're the attacker. That's alright, we'll get our other Dwarf Lord in, he can tank for us. Oh no, looks like they've come into range, so we're good.
To the forge! Dwarf warriors! By Galea's will. Move now! Dwarf warriors! Runes of spellbinding taken. Strike the runes! Move! Master of runecraft! Iron breakers! Take them down! Dom Grom! Longbeards! For the High King! Strike out! Warriors! Strike out! Age, wealth, and skill! Dwarf warriors! Attack the orcs! It is a reckoning.
Good stuff.
God! Yes, Lord! Shoot! Dwarf warriors! The runes glow. Slay the oath breakers! Pick your targets well! It is a reckoning!
Break them.
Longbeards! Yes, Lord! For the ancestors! THOREK Ironbrow! Hey! That'll do! Oath and steel! Shoot the wizards! Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors!
Huzzah. Ragdon Beer Bearer. He'll protect your capital. Nice.
Muster the throng! Grudge thrower! Yes! Kill orcs! Warriors! Pursuit! THOREK Ironbrow! Nothing can stop us! Hook those dwarfen legs! We demand blood!
I love the idea of like a lone Ironbreaker just holding a tunnel by himself against like hordes of like Skaven coming down the tunnel, like kind of like a scene out of Aliens 2, you know, with like the xenomorphs coming down the tunnel, like running along the walls and the roof and stuff, and there's just this fucking Ironbreaker just standing there in the darkness, blocking the tunnel with his body. Ironbreakers are like large metal corks. Not to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure xenomorphs would off Ironbreakers. No, that's what they wouldn't be xenomorphs, they'd be Skaven. I'm just saying they would be scurrying down the hallway like a horde of xenomorphs in the darkness. Same kind of energy. That's what I'm saying.
Make 'em pay! THOREK Ironbrow! The axe thirsts for war. Moving! Victory for the old ways!
Summon me if you dare. Drain them. Yes.
So far, still defensive sieges 0. Hey, Red Angel. Thanks for the Dowi campaign, Mercy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Put you on the roll of glory along with these other champions. Champions of Dowi kind.
Rune Lord of Garakazol. Heard you the first time.
For the wisdom of Valea. Aye. Ha ha.
Arachnoros. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Should I pay the full price? If I wait a couple of turns, then it will save us some money. We are stingy if nothing else.
Hammer and anvil.
Some more drops. I wouldn't mind grabbing another lord just to have more beef here, but
Glories reclaimed.
might be getting a bit excessive on the money side of things.
Let us begin.
I feel like there's no point having Demon Slayers at all now, because the only reason to have them before was to have Siege Attacker. Battle of Stamford Bridge, yeah. That was an Ironbreaker that held the Battle of Stamford Bridge. Yeah, I have. I think that's a favorite. It's a famous, it's a favorite of a lot of people. But thanks for bringing that up again, Josh. I like that one.
Armed and ready. One more grudge avenged.
Demon Slayers can solo early game full stacks with level 1 at level 1 with a tankard. Ah, nice. Thanks for that little tidbit, blood.
Garakazol.
Well, Dwarf Lords can do it with a tankard and a Rune of Spite, probably. Ironbreakers, if Ironbreakers can hold off what Skaven can throw, then Xenomorphs are easier to deal with. That's true. Xenomorphs don't throw warp-infused, fucking flesh-melting green shit at you. Oh, well, I guess they have acid blood, so it's kind of the same. Numas. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a trap. I kind of want to get that free money, but I feel like it's a trap because it'll make Cetra not like us. Do you reckon we can go to war with these guys without them jumping over the wall at us? We want to get an alliance with the defenders, but I feel like the Dune Kingdoms we could probably go after, yeah?
Speak thy insults, Stuntling. Let me hear thy pleas.
Stuntling.
Music to mine ears.
So, yeah. Clan Mod can... Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much to be done there. Reminded me of it? Yeah, it's very much the same energy. No diplomacy with bald people. Yeah, that's right.
The axe thirsts for war.
I can't believe I didn't use my I didn't rebuild my buildings after I recruited the Grungy Lord. I missed out on that 15% discount. It's a grave sin. I have to shave my head and become a slayer. Most trader Primarchs were bald. No hair confirms evil. Garrick or Red.
As you like. Forged in
Apparently we can siege. So we want to take that on turn 4, do we? Because this has got no. That's got nothing in it, right?
Time for a reckoning.
Master of runecraft.
For clan honor. On to glory for the ancestors.
My anger burns bright. It's as good as done.
For the wisdom of Valea, not likely.
I suppose so. Heading out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna
I'm listening.
work for us, but I should have changed this to capacity. Now I realize it was a mistake, a grave error. Trade goods are good, but income, I mean, Oath Gold's even better. Plus 15 bonus versus infantry is pretty nice, isn't it? It's like smashing, just smashing dudes. I don't want this agile one for some reason. Just no, just it tickles me. Tickles me for some reason. All right, who's next? Raga. What was your dwarf name, Raga? Put Red Angel in there. Ragjon Beer Bearer. That's a pretty good name. It's not the right one. Ragjon Beer Bearer is not his real family name. It's just the it's just his nickname. It's a brilliant name. Are you Red Angel? No, you're that was new Red Angel. That's Raga's name. You're still in there. You're still ready to come in. You have to think of your own. You have to think of your own beer name.
Summon me.
Or I can think of it for you. My muse is ale, yeah. Red Angel. It's a decidedly undwarfish name. You're gonna have to be red. I mean, red lends itself to red beard or just red. Just red could be his first name. Could be red. Could be his nickname. Oh yeah, so for anyone who didn't know, the Battle of Stamford Bridge was when the Norwegian Vikings were caught off guard by the English army. While the Vikings ran to get their armor and weapons, a lone berserker held the bridge until his allies could form up to make an actual defense. That's right. And they just, I don't know how many dudes he killed, but yeah, basically everybody that tried to cross the bridge, this Viking berserker guy would just basically just killed them as they come across the bridge one by one, and they couldn't get past him. And apparently, eventually, somebody like floated underneath the bridge and stabbed a spear up into him from below to take him out. But yeah, still pretty heroic.
Ready.
Ronriki!
So should we take the siege, or yeah, we should take the siege, of course.
If you want something done right
Is this settlement battle really hard?
for the ancestors,
I don't like hard things. Oh.
string 'em!
Auto resolve says it'll be barely an inconvenience.
One rag. Aye, grudges will be settled. Zog off.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. For vengeance! For Caracazol!
Play Blood Angels in 40k. However, I played Fantasy when I was younger. I like the Blood Angels. I never, I didn't used to like the Blood Angels because I thought they were a bit too like vanilla. You know, like they're not as vanilla as Ultramarines, but you know. But yeah, I didn't used to like them that much because I felt like they were a bit vanilla. But then now, I think I read one of the Blood Angels novels, and then or a couple of them, and then I kind of got back into them, and yeah, just I don't know. And I really loved Space Hulk, and the Blood Angels were like the the OG Space Hulk chapter, and so yeah, I don't know. I love them because they're so classic, you know, and I like how they've got their kind of like dark side going on as well and everything, you know. Yeah, I really don't want to fight the siege. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Crimson Fists and Blood Angels were poster boys before Matt Ward forced Ultramarines down our throat. Yeah, the Crimson Fists were like the OG Space Marines from the original Rogue Trader. Red beard. That's not bad. I like it. It shows the practicality and total lack of imagination that the dwarfs exemplify. Do you usually use the sacrifice for Cain early on for Hellebron, or do you save it for a big battle? You try and use it as soon as you can. Try to use it as soon as you realize that you've already waited 5 or 6 turns before you were going to use it, and it's got a 40 turn cooldown, so that means it's going to be 45 more turns before you can pop it again. Yeah, it's like, trying to save it is a trap because you just never use it. So yeah, yeah. I try to make myself use it as early as I can because otherwise it takes longer for you to get it back again. It's really nice when you've got it up though. That the spell effect that you get is really strong. It blows. Yeah, like while you've got it up, you're basically unbeatable because of the army ability.
By Grungni!
And it's like every army, every single lord that you've got everywhere can just smash all armies by themselves.
For the Karazankor! Quarrelers!
Oh yeah, Dark Elves are really cool. Really, Dark Elves are fun if you like a fast kind of aggressive campaign. I think that's what they're really good for.
Iron breakers!
All right.
Raise armor!
Fight!
Kazuk!
Move now!
Yes! We'll guard it! Plow through!
I'll try and take this gate down slightly with the artillery before we get there. And then once we get there, we can punch it down with the dwarfs. We got some miners.
Understood!
Hey, miners are good at ripping the doors down pretty quick as well. This settlement has a blind spot. Where? What? I don't think this one doesn't have a blind spot, but this area here is kind of like separated from the rest of the siege, so it's kind of a nice little area to attack. The Empire one has a blind spot. Oh yeah, well once you get inside the range of the towers, then yeah, then you can get But I'm saying like from the anyway, whatever. It's not a blind spot like the Empire settlement has.
Nothing could stop us!
But yeah, I mean all settlements have blind spots in between the towers when you get right up to the gates.
Iron break!
This one's slightly bigger. I love Legend, but he definitely created a lot of Dark Elf hatred. I guess he's starting to warm up to them. Yeah, I never really understood why he doesn't like Dark Elves. Like, I don't know, I reckon Dark Elves are fucking awesome. They're one of the best factions in the game.
The clans unite! Range far, range fast!
Dwarf warriors!
Nothing can stop us!
Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, let's send the healthy dwarfs through first. I gotta say, I'm liking how this siege is going so far.
Move off! Dwarf warriors! Lead them at blood!
Alright, we're pushing these dwarf warriors to try to make a bulwark. A bulwark against the darkness.
Plow through! Quarrelers! For the ancestors!
Strike out!
Rock out! Go!
Vengeance!
THOREK Ironbrow! Nothing can stop us! Runriki! The anvil's might!
The runes are cast!
It's pretty good. Make a little like
Range fast!
Move to
little area there.
The clans unite!
war of vengeance!
Come on! Get moving! Get him! Understood, Lord. We'll guard it. Iron breakers! Miners! Move! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Shoot! THOREK Ironbrow!
Boom.
Strike the runes! For the High King! Quarrelers!
Kazuka, Kazuki, ha!
Pump those dwarfen legs! Range far, range fast! Pump those dwarfen legs! Brutes thrower!
What's that blind spot directly in front of the gate? You just walk up to the gate and stand in front of the gate, and there's a blind spot right in front of the gate.
THOREK Ironbrow! Ah. Dwarf warriors! Move! Charge!
Longbeards! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Plow through!
Let's get a big, get a mighty recharge from our dwarf warriors.
Strike out! Longbeards!
Agreed.
More adventures!
Done wrong, if you like. Yes.
It is a reckoning! Moving out!
Wrong is well.
Nothing can stop us! Put those dwarfen legs! Warriors!
Bro.
Attack the earth!
In accuracy,
Where is Queen Helga?
this hit me in the back.
Ranged firepower!
Why is that? Yeah, Queen Helga gets mentioned
Reckoning!
in the lines, but
Oh! Strike
doesn't but she's not in the game. I feel like they were thinking about putting Queen Helga in at some point,
What's going on
To
here?
the forge.
but they just didn't.
It is an order.
Charge! Nothing can stop us! Righto!
What? Ready to strike.
Ah! Crash through!
Oath and steel.
Move!
This is a pretty fun battle. Pretty satisfying, just wrecking these greenskins. Hey, they're missing. Yeah, changes are okay. Still just trying it out, yeah. Trying to do a bit more, trying to focus a bit more on the defensive sieges today. Do you want to sack it? And do another switch, or...
There'll soon be naught left.
The axe thirsts for war.
THOREK Ironbrow. Dwarves never tire.
Ready. Let us begin. One rug.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Setting off. Such a fine gem. Raton's collar will soon be
should've-
complete.
Should have recruited here with him. And taken his next turn. I was just like... I don't know, I was just kind of worried that somebody else would get it and... ruin my fun.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Come off.
Oh. Too broke. I need a heap of cash.
What do you want of the warrior queen?
Rip monies, yeah, we're pretty broke. It's gonna go to war with fucking just everyone.
It is not.
Just scadge every bit of cash we can. Fuck's given none. Give us more wars.
How you will suffer and scream. It will be greed. Salmar Gorbok, Qix.
On the positive side, it might give us more defensive sieges, but I doubt it.
I'll peel away your flesh before I claim your skull.
One more grudge avenged.
So that's 2,500. So that gives us 1,485 left.
For the wisdom of the layer.
It's tight. It's a tight one.
What? Ricky! I do!
Summon me if you dare. The throng agrees. Yes. For clan honor.
Vengeful Rune Lord. By the Fort, Father! I'll cast the runes.
Yeah, so that's pretty much how I wanted to do it, except for this guy should have stayed here and recruited instead of doing that this turn, and then we should have taken that next turn.
Iron
So
Brow.
he could have just stopped. So this is Carrick Orad, that is the Granite Massive, so he could have just stopped there, and we still would have got replenishment. And then this guy should have been here recruiting, and then they could meet up together, and then he could transfer the units to here. Then he could be here. Then he would take that next turn, and then THOREK could move through. But THOREK can't take Marek on turn 5 anyway, so there's not. So you know, so it's not that big of a deal.
Armed and ready. Master of Runecraft.
Liberus shall ride.
Runelord. Armed and ready.
What's the requirement for Cazador again? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. You don't seem to be getting it though. Maybe it's when you take Lamia. I feel like it's usually around when I take Lamia that I get it, maybe. But yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, so the goal of this campaign, by the way, guys, is to confederate. What do you call it? Get up towards Kazakrak, confederate Karak Azul, and then take Karak Apex. Is the goal? Oh, here we go. Not on my watch. Occupy, loot 6 different settlements. Oh, okay. So we could have done that faster if we had have been like, so if you like sack the settlement first, then wait till the next turn, then occupy it and stuff like that. I think you can exploit that to do it faster. But if we did that, then it would slow down. It would slow down our progress, though. So
I answer to clan and hold.
It has to be different settlements, yeah. But if you sack, well, the way it works with the Imric one, if you sack it on one turn and then on the next turn you occupy it. So if you sack it in and occupy it in the same turn, you don't get credit. If you sack it one turn and then sack it next turn, you don't get credit. But if you sack it one turn, you get credit, and then you occupy it next turn, you get credit twice. That's how it works with the other one. But if you do that with THOREK, then like, you know what I mean? Like if we sacked Lost Plateau on turn 1 and then like force march to the other side and then didn't recruit there and then recruited a lord back here to recruit, and then he took that on turn 2 and then THOREK went up here but with no extra units because the units would still be back here, and then, you know what I mean, it would be all fucked up. But yeah, you could do it slightly, you do it faster in turns, but you wouldn't conquer as much stuff in that time if you tried to do it right at the start.
If you want something,
I think actually the quest doesn't start, I think, until turn 2, so you wouldn't have to do that then, but yeah, whatever. It was 3, we're up to 3, right? So it's, yeah, it started after we took that. So we got Arachnaros, this one, and this one was 3. But we could have got 5 out of that.
Master Rune Lord. I'm listening.
Will you confederate Cazador for the real campaign challenge? Yeah, we're gonna confederate Cazador, and then I'm gonna migrate up there. Oh, maybe we'll just march up there actually, because we're kind of halfway there already anyway.
Glory for Karakazol.
I mean, fighting every single enemy from the north to the south of the world's edge of the mountains. You'd have to confederate Karak Kadrin as well then. Yeah. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to which faction are we talking about? Those dudes? Yeah, no, I don't care about those guys. I was gonna say it's random which faction it chooses, right? So it would have been cool if it chose the vampires instead. Out of 10, how good's the beta so far? I don't know. I don't care. I don't really believe in number systems. It's beta out of 10, yeah. Any faction you aren't at war with. Oh, so oh shit, yeah. So if I'd have waited till that's another little trick. I didn't realize it was how to happen at that exact moment. But yeah, so if I had have waited to declare war on these guys till the following turn, which would have been a lot better actually, then yeah, we could have.
Domgrom to battle for Kara's Anchor. Rune Lord of Karakazol. For the Iron Peak. Quick about it. Kremner is with us. Aye.
He's trying to catch up. These stunty little legs. I didn't even use that recruitment capacity, did I? Should I kill the Tomb Kings? Hey, Greg. Welcome.
Bring the go. Asap smiles on us.
For the king! By the duck!
Gorok will declare war on you straight away if Khalida is dead, and he is no reward, so watch out. Hey, really? Oh no, if I was going to take out Khalida, the point of it would be to... It's Krokkar. Yeah, the point of it would be to sell her regions to Krokkar for alliance. But... not many trees here. Billigar's broke because he has a modifier. THOREK's broke because he's broke. He's broke because he has no money. Hey, desert battles? Yeah, desert battles are pretty nice if you got cavalry. Rapan's desert battles are pretty fun because she can just like, it's just so much open space for her to just ride around with her cavalry, just smashing everything, you know? It's kind of cool.
The anvil's might! That'll do! Give me vengeance! March! Faster! Like a shot!
I have regrets.
Iron will! God! Going full tilt! Zah! Master of Runecraft! Catch them! Anu! Ricky! Armed and ready! Advance! Quickly now! Shifty! Laurelers! Shoot, lads! In short order, at once! With haste! THOREK Ironbrow! I am strong! For the High King! Yes! Yes! Off we go! Nothing can stop us! Go! Iron Breakers! Dwarf warriors! Strike out!
for the High King! Kazakan, Kazakin, ha! Go!
Nice.
Dwarf warriors! Attack the axe! Ready!
Blasting them. Getting blasted.
Rage fast! Go! Nothing can stop us!
All over. Alright, let's turn off the artillery before we shoot our own guys. Anyway, our work here is done.
Advance!
Nice. Hey Greg, playing Old World with SFO. Yeah, I like the Old World mod. I don't really like stuff that changes the rules of the game, so I'm not really interested in SFO. But yeah, I like the Old World mod. It's really cool by Chaos Robbie. Yeah, no, I've done a few streams of Old World. No, you know, not as much as I play vanilla, but yeah, I played like 4 or 5 Old World campaigns. It's good. I want to play another Wood Elf Old. I think next, yeah, maybe not next time, but I don't know. At some point, I want to play a Wood Elf Old World campaign. Maybe even Beastmen as well. Actually, could be good. I want to play like a Wood Elf or a Beastmen campaign where it's just like entirely inside the forest, like just never leave the forest and just have the whole campaign in the forest.
THOREK Ironbrow! By the Forge Father! Armed and ready!
Would you ever do the Warhammer 1 Wood Elf DLC? Hey Kyle, you mean the Wood Elf campaign, Warhammer 1 Wood Elf campaign? Temple of Skulls. Temple of Skulls. So I need to take either Resetra or Doomglade. Yeah, so I could take Resetra.
What do you want of the
Oh, she's at war with them. I kind of need her to go to... Yeah, fuck, I need her to be at war with Croc Guy.
Rune Lord!
I think even if I force march, or even if I force march all the way to there, I don't think I'll be able to hit Lamia next turn, will I? Can you hit Lamia turn 6?
Your last mistake.
Maybe.
Rune Lord of Garakazol. If you want something done right,
I kind of want to get some more Quarrelers, but kind of can't.
The clan honor.
by Grundy. What? It's as good as done.
How GPU is good on Warhammer 3 for 2K? Yeah, no idea. Sorry, Andrzej. How good is GPU on Warhammer 3 for 2K? I don't even know what 2K is. You mean like 1440p? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I'm the wrong person to ask, yeah. I'm not really a graphics guy. You know, looks good, plays well. That's all I really care about.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
I want more warriors or more miners with blasting charges. The miners with blasting charges are pretty satisfying. But the miners just, the dwarf warriors just kind of get shit done as well.
Honor the ancestors.
What would you have of me?
I feel like I'm gonna want more correlers, but I'm gonna be broke.
Let us begin. Let us begin.
I guess that's alright.
Aye.
2K is 1440p, but I don't see it referenced that way very often. Yeah, no, I thought it might be, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I actually just play on 1080p because I upload to YouTube on 1080p, so I don't know if it works that way, but I just figured, you know, it'll be better to just do the same resolution, you know. Probably why it runs so well on my probably why it runs so well on my, because I play most games on 1440, I guess, but yeah.
Iron weld. This is impudence.
Actually, yeah, I guess I play Bannerlord on 1440 probably, unless I changed it. It seems to run fine. So yeah, it probably doesn't even make any difference. I don't even understand how it works. So,
Master Rune Lord.
trying to think if I don't know. I'll just go to there,
On we go.
so that way we've still got the. Actually, we could even go a bit further.
I do. Arcane wisdom.
Oh, that's literally as far as we can go.
Test me at your peril.
Master of Runecraft.
I could maybe go a tiny bit more that way. I'm not sure if that would do anything there.
What do you want?
I'll have your soul.
Yes?
Ready. You have my allegiance.
And my axe.
Rune Lord.
We could get another lord in here. It's kind of excessive, I guess, but
Calm down, ready.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve.
yeah, maybe I should fuck over Scarbrand at some point. Seems like the right thing to do.
One more.
Asap's
Yes.
the goddess will.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve. How you will suffer and scream. It will be music to me.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence, or death will visit thee. Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful.
It's worth paying them to do that.
That they ring true.
That's my exact amount of money that I've got. Alright, fuck it, let's go. What's she want? I think I'm gonna have to screw over Scarbrand because I didn't realize he's got 11,000 gold. Probably next turn when I try and screw him over, he's gonna. Oh, oh well. Oh, Dwarf auto resolve.
Avenge the ancestors!
Suck it, dickheads. You don't know who you forgot who you were fucking with. Dwarf auto resolve, bitch. There you go, Enrico. That Oath God's pretty nice.
You're no use to me!
Undead. Thinking they're gonna auto-resolve me. Don't know who they are fucking with.
Be sure to put your oath gold to good use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and...
Hammer and anvil!
We might be able to hit it, you know.
Orders me forge. Scores to settle.
Just maybe.
Aye up. My anger burns bright. I'll get on it. Armed and ready. Vengeful Rune Lord. Heading out. Can I help you? Master of Runecraft. Dumb Gribben! So be it. What orders?
I put him in the... Okay, so we're gonna do a bit of a shenanigans here. So put him into the main army so he gets maximum XP. But then we'll take him out of the main army so we have enough movement and put him back into the other army, etc.
Ancestral mastery! Ronriki!
A plus 10 Lord's army is pretty hot.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What's up? Dax.
Oh yeah, we've got a unique location, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know much about graphics. Sorry, Andrzej. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Yeah, I don't know much about the graphic stuff. I wouldn't even know how to rate it, you know. Yeah, it works okay on my system on 2K, 1440p, yeah.
Let the vengeance begin. We demand blood. Stark for Cazador. Let us bleed for the clan. Aye. Come on. The runes glow. The clans unite! Hearth and home! War of vengeance! The runes are cast!
Wasn't going to spend any, we're going to spend any Dowi lives on that one. And there you go. Thanks, Cindiel. That's that sounds like some good actual information that might be helpful. Someone just asked me for a link. All right, 7%. That's pretty good replenish off such a small battle.
THOREK,
Yeah, we can make it. Just make it. It's pretty hot.
I'm done ready. If you want something done right,
1400. We miss out on if we don't.
all ways are best.
I was gonna say if we didn't make it, we could take the hero out of the army to free up some movement.
Cease. Vengeful Runelord. It's as good as done. Onward. Such a thing is impossible. Forged in battle. Casting the runes.
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning.
What? Ricky. Can I help you? Oaths repent.
What if we just merge those two units of... Maybe just merge these if we can get away with no casualties. That was our 381. Oh, we nearly got enough to get... Oh, did I merge?
Make them pay. Axes and hammers. Drum. Kazook.
Decisive victory low. Decisive victory gives you more magic item drop chance, apparently. It's an extra couple of %.
Avenge the ancestors. Claim it for the throne.
Got a hero's pendant. And that's, what's that, 5? Yeah, 5 out of 6. Right, yeah, so...
Castle's favored keepsake will soon be returned to us.
With my bare hands.
So we get 10.6k out of that. It's pretty good money.
Corn permits this accord.
Obviously, we're not going to really give it to Corn. It's just a trick. Just a trick. Stupid chaos.
Corn Iron weld. Meets me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve. Oh, you serious? You will suffer.
No, we're going to order Scar Brand. That might cause some problems later on, but
It is time.
if I do loot and occupy now,
The axe
that gives us the Confederation. I probably should have waited till next turn, but that's alright. Plus 15 armor for all armies for 10 turns. That's pretty hot. I don't usually take this one because I like the Oath Gold. Because then we could get an Ironwood's tankard straight away. But if we take this one, that's pretty cool. Getting the 15 armor and 15 weapon strength, it means we could just be gods. Be gods for 10 turns. Yeah, no, I might just try it out, something different. The location, oh, I think probably destroyed the location by accident. Where was the location? Oh no, here it is. We've got Healer's Camp. Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. 2% replenishment faction wide. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for dwarfs. Especially until you get your slayers. Until you get your first slayer heroes.
for the wisdom of Valea. Moving. Yes. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Summon me if you dare.
Master of Runecraft. As good as done. Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'll cast the runes.
Yeah, we can try and fuck her up and sell her shit to the lizard man. I think that's a smart move if we want to keep this sort of somewhat defensible.
My anger burns bright. If you say so, Beardling. Rumney's will.
Dwarf trading with chaos. What is this? Is this Elgi? Yeah, no, we tricked them. We tricked the stupid demons. We're like, oh, we'll sell you our settlement for 10,000 gold. And they're like, thank you. And then we kill them. That's basically how it works. It was Dowi trickery. Wasn't our finest moment. A little bit shameful, bit of trickery and
What do you
theft.
want?
But we had the gold fever. We couldn't help ourselves. There's a certain kind of madness that overtakes the Dowi sometimes.
For Runelord. Tried and tested. Aye up.
Well, the only thing is, if we go after Labaris, we won't get. We'll miss out on our Nollengrom. We've only got 5 turns left to get Nollengrom.
My axe thirsts for war.
Do we need to take do we need to take Karakay Peaks like just straight away?
Ready.
I don't know.
The axe thirsts for war. By the grudge bearer's will. Beards in belts.
Summon me if you dare.
Move.
They'll be able to force march from there into range, won't they? I think so. I think we'll still be able to do it actually. If we can hold on to these armies for a couple of turns, I think we'll be able to smash enough stuff up here to get Nollengrom. Next turn we'll be screwed though, probably. In terms of trying to get Nollengrom. Next stage of reckoning, I mean.
What?
Master of Runecraft. Yes.
Scarbrand. I think Scarbrand just took this, so I think it's gonna be like a couple turns before he gets back there. But yeah, my ultimate plan was probably to sell Karakorad and that to Numas, either that or to Lizardman. Sorry, to Cetra or Lizardman. I haven't decided yet.
I'm listening.
Camry, yeah. To the King of Kings, Cetra. Our Lord and Master. Oh, we're at replenishment 5, so that's pretty nice actually. Good timing.
Hammer and anvil.
Kind of feel like I should repair this. Like my Dowi pride's like sad leaving this broken settlement there. Like before I sell it, I should sell it. I should fix it up so it's in good condition. Zixes. Zixes is a hard name. It works. I feel like Zixes works pretty good for like dark elves and shit, or like maybe a demon name. But as a dwarf name, it's a rough one.
Time for a reckoning.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Zixesixen. There we go. The X really undowies it, kind of, yeah. It's alright. He comes from He comes from, you know, a weird part of the Dowi land. He comes from like Krakadrak or something. They have weird ways up there, up in the north. Oh yeah, where's Malachi from? I mean, in Demon Slayer, it says that Malachi is from a northern tribe that's like got weird ways or whatever. Is he actually from Krakadrak? Like, is Malachi actually like a Norse dwarf, or is he just from some other place up in the north? Because yeah, in Demon Slayer it says he's got like a Scottish accent, and they say he's from some like strange clan that's got their own way of speaking and stuff. Oh shit, we got rebellion. The rebellion should be okay, I think.
For the wisdom of Valea. To war.
Because there should be no barracks there, because it was. Sotik says he isn't a Norse dwarf. Yeah, no, fair enough. There's nothing really Norse about him. I was just kind of wondering. He's from Dwimmedim Vale. That's right. He's from Dwimmedim Vale. That's right. Yeah. How do you remember these things? But yeah, I remember that from Demon Slayer. They did say that. But yeah, I was sort of wondering whether maybe Dwimmedim Vale was somewhere in Krakadrak or something. It's in the northern World's Edge Mountains. Okay, nice. So he's not a Norse dwarf. Solved.
Onward.
Armed and ready. Lord of Clan Morgan. I do.
So she's in there with her 20 stack.
My anger burns bright. On my way. Not heading out.
Looks alright.
Aye, I suppose so. I'll get on it.
All right, we're gonna do some shenanigans here.
It's as good as done.
So he's in the zero movement circle or directly adjacent to the settlement.
Master of runecraft. Casting the runes. Aye. I'm ready. If you say so, Beardling, I'll cast the runes.
He's in the zero movement circle directly adjacent to that settlement also.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else we want to fuck over there.
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
So.
an audience.
So we sell him, sell
Have
a
you
granite
spoken to my
massive.
cousin?
For 300 gold.
Indeed.
Then we sell her Carrick Urid. 5.4k.
Yes.
This should power our mission up north.
Not
We can even sell her Lamia as well if we really wanted to. How much money she got?
You come to speak to the voice of the vengeful.
We could probably trade her Lamia in exchange for one of her settlements, maybe. Yeah, Doomblade. Actually, yeah, Doomblade should work. Yeah, that'll work really well, actually. Trade for Doomblade plus more of her cash. Plus make her go to war with the Exiles of Khorne. And the Top Knots.
My will.
Cool, that way we don't knock down Doomblade, so it still stays at full full level. Rip Khalida, yeah, Khalida's getting effed up. Yeah, so we're gonna make we'll make an alliance. She's lost the war and it hasn't even been declared yet. She's definitely only got one army, right? She can only get one army because she's Tomb Kings, right? That's how it works, isn't it?
Summon me.
Because I want to build this barracks so I can get extra value out of the lizard men. But I don't want to lose the settlement if she's got some secret fucking army. She's tomb cucked. Time to yunk money. Exactly. Alright. Okay, and now of course we do the shenanigans. So replace this lord with this lord.
Let us begin.
And we replace this lord with this lord.
Vengeful Rudlord.
And this lord
My anger
is going to
burns
take
bright.
that.
No.
For the king. Vengeful Rune Lord.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Just take everything, sell everything back, sell everything to her, steal it all back again.
of Garagazol.
Oh shit! I did that wrong. Fuck. I'm so clever. I'm so clever. And then I fucked it up. So yes, this guy was meant to go here and reinforce there. And I was meant to recruit a new lord there to do that. But I forgot to, I accidentally recruited this lord down here instead. Which I didn't need to. Yeah. Oh, but but it's fine because Dwarf Auto Resolve, I can just solo it. Classic. Dwarf Auto Resolve for the win. They didn't account for Dwarf Auto Resolve, did they?
For a reckoning.
Even when we fuck up, we still win. All I do is win. No, that was a huge error. But it actually worked out all right because he would have went there unnecessarily, as it turns out. But if I'd known that, I could have force marched him back to here and saved a turn. Now we're going to waste a turn here. This guy's going to siege lock Khalida in here. I could even peace out with her again if I really wanted to. Actually, maybe we should just make peace with her again. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Casting the runes.
Perfectly balanced, yeah, that's right.
Do not let my death mask unnerve you. Approach.
I could just peace out with her and leave her there. She'll thank me for the privilege. But yeah, I might do that actually, because that way we can just wrap this up and forget about it. For now anyway.
Grimner is with us.
She'll thank you for the privilege of being at war with Scarbrand. Yeah, exactly. She'll love it. She loves being at war with Scarbrand.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, cool. That's actually quite a neat little bow, actually, if we just make peace with her again.
Hush! When I sit on my throne.
And we sell her Labaris in exchange for peace. Plus, we could even take an alliance if we really wanted to. No, I'll take non-aggression.
My consent.
Okay, who can we sell over here? So
Time for a reckoning.
build another barracks in Marak.
The axe thirst.
Don't think we're going to do any more betrayering over here. So we can get rid of him.
Master of Runecraft.
Hey, Real Zito, how you going, buddy?
What? Iron will. Vengeful Rune Lord.
The battle goes well. The battle goes well.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea. Lord of Clan Margaret. Aye, I suppose so. Yes?
Didn't actually need her after all.
Always are best.
Yeah, we'll come up here and start going after Tretch.
For clan honor. Aye. Onward.
Clan Angrund.
Cleave it.
Crooked Moon. Alright, who wants to pay us the most? So Clan Crooked Moon
Anything I don't like. Hang it by his
will pay us 763. And Clan Moors
Bow to Queek. Make Musk of fear, yes, yes.
will pay us 300.
To war.
Alright, let's just brashly charge on in there. Confident in the power of our Dwarf Auto Resolve. Might not quite get it done in this particular instance.
Yes.
If a big chunk of Dwarf armor doesn't get it done, just throw in more Dwarf armor,
Let us be about this.
as they say.
It is time. Attack. Ready.
Victory. Indeed. I wouldn't mind an engineer. Need Iron Drakes to break auto resolve. Yeah, that's it. Although we're doing a pretty good job as it is. Start by tossing in a deeps, just like straight away. Starting by tossing in Iron Drakes would be pretty good too. I might start by tossing in. Actually, yeah, no, I might start by tossing in Iron Drakes. So we're gonna go Iron Drakes, Engineer. Iron Drakes, Engineer, Oath Gold, Growth. That sounds about right. And we need another 300 grudges, which we should be able to get. There's 150 there. We'll probably be at war with Black Crag pretty soon.
It is time. One rag.
Will they get another stack in here? No. Is that it? There's only one stack. I thought they normally had two stacks. Or maybe it's only turned 7. It's probably too early. They didn't have time yet to get organized.
Summon me if you dare.
It's a bit of a crap army, but I feel like we could just keep on crusading with it, you know, until it gets blown up.
My axe thirsts for war. Forwards. Summon me if you dare.
The axe thirsts for war. Yes.
Yeah, we'll regen all that shit. We'll merge them.
Let us begin.
Respec him out for Tactician? Ugh. Bubulus, fleet-footed. Fleet-footed's kind of whatever.
Need you to do my will. Just don't get in my way.
Alright, I think that's pretty good.
My clan will be
THOREK Azul. Should I start recruiting some Coralers here, maybe? Oh, we've actually got... Right, okay, so we could trade this into... we could trade this into Weak, maybe, or someone. For more money to keep rolling. It's hard to, like, resist Conquest, though, isn't it? Flamers, yeah, that's what we need.
Oh, was only a little deep.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Vallea's Sorrow. And then I want to sell, yeah, Spite Peak and Dringocrats. Normally I'd want to sell it to some dwarfs, but I don't know if I should recruit down here or not. Maybe I should recruit up here. So we're gonna go take Vallejo Sorrow. Then what are we gonna do? We're gonna do it for Black Crag, or we're gonna go down here and take out these guys. We need to take Misty Mountain, but we don't necessarily have to take all this.
Master Rune Lord.
I'm confused. I'm not really sure. I'm having trouble getting my head around this whole defensive thing. There's these two here. We'd probably need to send, that's what I'm saying. We probably need to go up here and take Black Crag and then sell this stuff to Thorgrim so that we can get him to be get in an alliance. The alliance gets us these two, I think. I'll get another rebellion at Karakora again.
Time for a reckoning for the wisdom of Vallejo. I do. Time for a reckoning.
Oh, it's gonna have a gonna have a barracks there this time, so we're gonna have more. Maybe I should sell it to Cetra now.
Getting out of here. Summon me if you dare.
Kneel before Cetra. Only then may you petition me.
Alright, sell that to Cetra.
For the wisdom of Vallejo. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Iron-willed. If you say so, Beardling.
Like I should have recruited a lord there.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara?
My anger burns bright.
Alright, see how that goes. Oh yeah, we'll fix up our camera. Allied factions can be off. Neutral factions can be off. Just enemy factions put on high. And just fast, so just give them a quick, just quickly zoom to them and we see what they're up to, if we have any enemies. I forgot you have to give settlements to Confederate. You don't always have to give settlements to Confederate, but yeah, often you do. You can also region trade to get your occupy. I think region trading counts as occupying as well, so you could get your Confederation quest earlier by doing that too. Potentially. Alright, so we got this settlement here. Alright, so wait, do we have to have military ally, or does it have to be? Does it have to be military ally? Or can defensive ally be alright? Yeah. Does anyone remember? Do you have to be a military ally, or do you have to? Can you be defensive ally? Because I'd rather be defensive ally than military ally if I can, but I don't know. Don't know how to do it. It's got to be military. Oh, thanks, Iron Father. Cool name, by the way, Iron Father Django. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. If you got to do it, you got to do it. So we want this artifact here. So we got to be military allies with Sotek, Krokar.
Gorbok, cue it.
All right, we got our artifact now from that military alliance with them, so that's good. And hopefully we help them build up their economy a little bit as well.
I refuse. Yes. Grimnir! For Karazanko! Dome Griban! By the Damas Kron! To battle!
Just had some nasty Alfredo. What is it about restaurants not being able to make Alfredo? They make it all sloppy with all the pasta like just overcooked and just like a big blob of slop of cream and melted pasta mixed together.
By the fort, father!
Could have kept that as a sack city, I guess. It tasted like nothing till I bit into a piece of roasted garlic, which was oddly sweet and sour. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. It sounds absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I don't really like Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo is a pretty common one. But yeah, I like carbonara, but I don't like Alfredo. I don't even know what Alfredo is meant to be. What is Alfredo meant to be anyways? Is it just meant to be like flavorless cream and pasta? Because that's pretty much what it is. With a bit of salt.
Ronriki!
Very annoyed with the beater at the moment, playing Ungram, and I'm stuck having to besiege rather than kill all these skeletons. Hey, bearded freckle, I'll tell you a secret, bro. I'll tell you a secret just between you and me. Tier 0 miners, the most common unit that you can recruit literally anywhere, has siege attacker. You can, they've got mining picks, bro. They can shut the doors down.
Rune Lord!
Will Wallbreaker work? You don't need Wallbreaker. They've got siege attacker.
Tried and tested.
Alright.
Undringot!
Alright, I'm not gonna wait to replenish. We'll just keep on hard charging.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Miners can siege attack, but somehow Grimgor has to You're already sieging? Too late now then, I guess. Never been big on Alfredo either. I'm a red sauce guy. Oh no, I like carbonara, just Alfredo. I feel like carbonara is really super tasty and delicious, you know. But like a good carbonara, like you know, lots of parmesan, egg yolk and stuff. Not like the shitty carbonara that's just made out of cream and stuff. I mean, sometimes those creamy fake carbonaras can be pretty good, but
Can I help you?
don't know if I should want to bring these guys up or just forget about them. Whatever, they're too far away, kind of.
Ha ha! Demon Slayer! Anad? Yes, yes.
Alright, let's get all the good shit out of here. So we want all these correlers. And... do I rather have miners or dwarf warriors with axes? I kind of rather have the miners in a way. I don't know why. Because they're cheaper, I guess.
For the wisdom of Valea, let us begin. The axe thirsts for war. One rag. What? Hey up. Summon me if you dare.
Bane of demons.
Onward.
Yeah, so I want all the correlers. Switch the full miners for the busted miners. Full miners for busted miners. Keep the guns. Yeah, that's not a bad little army, I reckon. Not a bad little, like, you know, super early sort of army.
What? For the wisdom of Valea. Drang them. The throng
He will sack this, will bounce off.
Slayer.
Should have recruited an extra lord there last turn. I didn't think about it.
Let us settle this.
Let's get a tanker just so we can heal Cazador. What am I doing? Yeah, Iron Words tankers. Oh, we don't have any beer. Holy shit. That one beer that I needed, I blew it up. Could have made it last turn. None of these factions have any fucking trade goods. Even the dwarfs don't have beer. What the hell? What the hell? Fuck, I might have to make some... I might have to build beer again, because I need it to make my tankards.
Aye, up.
Just stick it there for a minute. Hey Mercy, have you noticed any improvements on going through gates when there are sea ladders and towers docked? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Not like I was still having problems. I was still definitely having massive problems trying to get through the gate when there was towers. The pathing's still, yeah, the pathing's definitely still dumb. It might be slightly improved or slightly different in some way, but it's definitely not amazingly better. One thing I do really like about the ladders is that you can go back down the ladders as well. Like with the old butt ladders, you can only go up, but you can't go back down. With the new ladders, they're like siege towers. You can go up and down. Pretty cool. Hey Mercy, do you recall if Fran starts with Helmgart in the live version? Yeah, he does, yeah. Yeah, Helmgart, you start off with Helmgart normally in the live version. You should recruit a Lord on Helmgart on turn 1 so that you can use that Lord to initiate and take Uber's Reich on turn 2. If you want to, you know, do it fast.
Quicker than
Thank them.
Can you make, we can't make white items, can you? Oh, isn't there? What's that other one? The one that gives you health back when you're not in combat. Can we make that one? We need wine for that, don't you? Old guards tank it. Oh no, you need beer for that as well. Dowi don't craft crap. Rangers pouch for replenishment. Yeah, Rangers pouch for replenishment is good. Yeah, we should do that. Good call. Might just kill these guys for... Did we figure out if Rangers pouches stack? Do they stack as well? You can't put like... Can you put like you can't put 3 Rangers pouches on one army, can you? And just have like millions of replenishment. It buffs the whole army's replenishment 6 and stones. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it, the Ranger's pouch. It says plus 15% replenishment. It's for the whole army though. So yeah, so Dowi replenishment's super awesome now. I keep forgetting about that actually. Thanks for reminding me, Anthony. You're a legend. It's busted awesome. It is busted awesome, isn't it?
Victory will be ours. That'll do.
That'll do, Dowi.
War of vengeance. Nothing can stop us.
That's not the original line, but kind of works.
Vengeance. Moving out. We stay put. The clans unite for the Karas Angkor. Dwarf warriors for the ancestor gods. Killers. Come together, lads.
Dowi went from trash tier to replenishment to hitting the cap. Yeah. Yeah, Dowi, it's funny how Dowi had their own unique identity of being like slow to grow, slow to replenish, you know, and then they went to, you know, defensive and shit. And then now their personality is super aggressive, super fast replenishment, fast movement, fast growth, just like everything. Like their old identity is just gone, completely gone now.
Dwarf warriors! Our fire undid! Yes, yes! We are relentless! For the Karas Angkor! Anat! Warriors! Bomb those dwarven legs! Strike out! For the High King! Warriors! Strike out! Anat! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors! Miners! Let us bleed for the clan! Nothing can stop us!
Noob. I got outflanked by the fucking Gobbo Wolf Riders. Like a noob.
Yes, yes! Take him! Kill them! Yes! Move now! Take him! Ready to strike!
Yeah, they're terror routed, but they did their damage.
Let the vengeance begin! Attack the axe! Very well! Understood, Lord! Warriors! Move! We are relentless! It is a reckoning! Fire on the foe! Attack the axe! Barracks ready!
This won't misfire! On! For the Karazhan Core! Take aim! Anew! Shoot the weapons!
Are you still doing the occupy and sell land back strategy? Yeah, I just did a shitload of region trading and made like 30,000 gold out of it or something. But we're doing the main thing we're doing is trying to set up a defensive area, like a small defensive area, and then try to get some defensive battles. Oof.
For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazhan Core! Satisfy the grudge! For the ancestor gods! Battle! Dwarf warriors! Honored! The next kill is ours!
I don't want to give all my my Bannerlord Norscan tribesmen bows, because siege defense would be a lot more fun. It's not very cornate though.
Demon Slayer. The longer I live, the harder to kill.
We've currently got throwing axes and javelins, but throwing axes and javelins don't replenish automatically with siege. In sieges, like in sieges, there's like arrow barrels, and I think if you have a crossbow or a bow, you can just keep getting infinite ammunition. But I don't think that your companions get the infinite ammo on throwing weapons. Yeah. Oh, does anyone know for sure? I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. If in Bannerlord, if you've got javelins or whatever, do you get not you personally, like the player can only refill from barrels, but the AI, they get automatic, they get infinite arrow, they get infinite ammunition. But they don't even have to go to the barrels to restock, right? The AI just gets infinite ammo. But I think do they only get infinite ammo on crossbows and bows, or do they get infinite ammo on guns and throwing axes and shit as well?
The axe thirsts for war, for clan honor.
Just crossbow and bow? Yeah. Those arrow stacks do run out. Oh, really? They shouldn't have infinite ammo unless there's something. Yeah, no, they never they don't go to the barrels. They just keep shooting. I'm pretty sure I've watched an AI and they just sit there just shooting over and over and over again. They never go to the barrels and restock. Do they? I've never seen arrows run. Yeah, I've never seen archers run out of ammo in a settlement. I'm pretty sure they just have infinite ammo.
Yes.
The barrels might run out. I've never actually run one out, but maybe they do. But yeah, but I don't think the archers do. but maybe I'm wrong. They do actually go to the barrels and restock, but they have no animation for it. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I didn't even know that. That's cool. You're going to take Black Crag with this army? Or is that getting a bit excessive? I feel like we could.
Ready. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Yeah, there's a full stack there, so yeah, I guess we aren't gonna be
I'm ready.
So should I rebuild the beer here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anything I'm missing that I really want? I don't think so. I mean, we want that. Once we get to tier 3, but there's no point having it now. Oh, maybe there is. What's our capacity? Do we have capacity for runesmiths? No, we just have higher rank. I don't know if it's even worth building this because it's going to get blown up straight away, but you know, whatever.
Master of runecraft.
And in retrospect, yes, I should have recruited Lord here and been building for all those last turn.
Move.
That's on me.
THOREK Ironbrow, Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Alright, let's get some ranger fucking things going. Rangers pouches, casualty replenishment plus 15%. Seems like that would just be for the particular hero that's carrying it, but that would be incorrect.
What?
So these guys are currently getting 8 per turn. Now they're getting 20 per turn.
I'm listening. To doom, then.
These guys currently getting 10 per turn. Ugh. Now getting 25 per turn. Huzzah. Actually, let's just double check it doesn't stack. I don't think it does, but
Summon me if you
25%. No, it doesn't stack. Yeah. If it did stack, that would be pretty ridiculous.
Rune Ricky.
Defensive game is still in the red. Oh, I haven't gone defensive yet. I've gone full on aggressive. And we've taken like a heap of shit in 8 turns. Plus, yeah, we've got like 1, 2, 3, 3. Taking 3 of the relics and a bunch of land already in 8 turns. But we're migrating basically up to here. We've taken over our territory, so this is our little triarchy here. We're going to take Karakate Peaks, Black Iron Mine, and Karak Azul and just try to hold this area here. I'm going to occasionally own Valea's Sorrow and Sump Pit, because they're also kind of part of the same province, but I'm not going to worry too much about holding them permanently. Yeah, I'll sell that as part of our ambush attack on.
My anger burns bright.
You know, Iron Drakes at tier 2 is pretty wild. It is pretty wild, isn't it? Pretty wild.
Casting the runes.
No, I think we're pretty much good here.
Follow it, you bet. More means to kill.
Minus 4.5k on turn 8 is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to region trade like crazy, so we can just go super aggressive at the start and sort out as much of these relics as we can while still heading north. We can probably, can we already build one of the relics or not yet? Oh yeah, we can have Bone Boys in our squads. I don't know, how do you feel about that? Because, yeah, so we had this sort of discussion a while ago with vampires, but yeah. So, with the Khemri, I don't know if the Khemri make really good, like, allies for the Dwarfs, because the Dwarfs are all about their ancestors and, like, you know, I think weird undead bone people, like, wandering around would be pretty disturbing to the Dwarfs.
Vengeful.
But on the other hand...
If you say so, Beardley. What do you want?
Confederate Malachi and make him go and collect the artifacts? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. 1,700. So we need about 7,000 to get... well, we'll go for Gromby first, probably, as usual.
Hornet One watches me.
Alright, we'll take Misty Mountain first of all. I don't want to sell anything to those guys, but...
You smell of fear. Should I kill Count you?
Time for a reckoning.
More things for my trophies. Challenge me.
No, we can sell Spite Peak. Can we trade Spite Peak for something as well?
So beardy scum. What's got your beards in a twist?
9,000. Nice. Gonna make them go to war with somebody random. No. Oh wait, before we sell it. Oh no, actually no, we'll let them keep it, yeah. Yeah, I'll just let them keep it.
Stunties, they dare approach me. I'll hear 'em out. Suppose so.
Cause sow a bit of sow a bit of problems amongst the Skavens.
Do not bore me, thing. I'll take head spine for my trophy rack.
I don't know if I should leave it like. I don't know if I should leave it there as like a bait sort of settlement for them, or keep it. How much money we got? 28,000. Yeah, we don't really need the extra bit.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin. Drain them. For the wisdom of Valea, summon me if you dare.
And then, should we like sell it to the elves and then betray them as well?
The axe thirsts for
Your attempts to unseat me are comical. Perhaps you now realize.
Come on! Scores to
I kind of want to get the auto on this because that way we'll wipe out the other we'll wipe out the Skaven army. Otherwise, this Skaven army will be able to initiate for these guys. So these guys can't reach me, but they can probably they might be able to force march here, and then that guy could initiate.
Bring 'em! Master of runecraft. For the ancestors! Gazook! Axes and hammers! Attack! Make them pay! Olds repaid!
Alrighty.
Oathbound! Labragat will be
Yeah, that's pretty good. That way we get the full wipeout there.
Wealth of the Dowi!
Loot and occupy for Misty Mountain. There used to be a landmark in Misty Mountain, or it used to be like
Tried and
I don't
tested.
know if it was a landmark or a like.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Unbending.
We'll get it. We'll recruit an assistant lord here for. Assistant lord here for THOREK. He's probably gonna die.
Can I help you?
But it is what it is. And Lamia, should we sell Lamia to Khalida? Or no, I feel like Khalida is like, she's only got one army anyway, so she doesn't, like, one settlement's enough for her. She doesn't really need any more than that. Well, I reckon we sell it to the Lizard Men to try to help them build up their little empire.
Armed and ready.
We already got Croc's Relic, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to destroy the Lizard's Man's economy. But at the same time, it feels bad like selling Lamia for like 1,000 gold when it should be worth like 10, 15,000 gold.
My anger burns bright.
Should I...
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Should I get like a choir master here to like fix the public order, or should I just let it rock? Let it rock and roll.
Master of Runecraft.
Time for a reckoning.
You need help?
Iron-willed. I'll cast the runes.
Bane of demons. For the wisdom of the
I don't
land.
know, do you reckon we could take it?
Very well. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Alright, Cazador Dragonslayer's gonna have a rest. And we're gonna bring in... I should have brought in level 2 guys at least. Win, Mercy, win.
Armed and ready. If you say so, Beardley. I hope. I'm going. Vengeful Runelord.
What you want?
Shut your trap, shortlegs. I ain't listening to ya.
Runelord.
Alright.
Killing you.
Oh, do you reckon we can win this? I mean, maybe. Easy win? Yeah, I mean they've got a lot of. We've got a few archers. Archers are always good. Wish this could make it there. Don't know if we have enough ammo. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. This guy can't really make it over there.
By the Forge Father, I. Dumb Gribbon! For the King! It's as good as done. To battle! Armed and ready.
Let us begin.
We could spend we could spend some points on. Oh, it's so yawny today. We can spend some points on some weapons or something maybe. You're fighting Thorgrim with Gorbad right now. Synchronicity. Oh no, we could have had the yoked Carnosaur. Could have had the yoked Carnosaur in there now, but we don't. I moved out of my territory already. I probably should have. I should have got runes. These runes are cheaper.
Vengeance!
Mr. Man used to have marble, yeah, and there was like a, I think in Warhammer 1 there was an achievement for getting the marble there or something. Yeah, the magic items did it. I think I might have lost the magic items on him, but oh well. The game's a good game.
What?
Now the idea of getting this is so we can sell it to him
Sully my presence any
or
longer than you
military
must.
alliance. I guess we don't really need to take all his money. If we're trying to be friends. So yeah, so Black Crag's not part of our defensive thing. Just got that so I could give it to him so he can be our ally.
Armed and ready. What do you want? Iron weld. Master of runecraft.
Excuse me.
Dishonored.
I mean, I think this thing does have siege attacker, so I guess maybe it's useful, sort of.
The axe thirsts for war.
Vengeful Rune Lord. What?
We don't care about building that up. Don't really care about building that up either. This we do care about putting up.
Summon me if you dare. Aye up.
Yeah, bring that back over and join in with this guy.
They up.
895. No, I don't think we don't need that for siege attackers. We've got normal miners.
Mad to follow a slayer. But that armor's heavy, eh?
We've got to stop recruiting new lords. We've got too many.
Ronriki!
THOREK Ironbrow. Do these only affect you while you've got the Anvil of Doom out? Or is it like all the time?
If you want something done right,
Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with doing some defensive sieges in Bannerlord as well. But I'm like, I don't know. I want arrows though, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to subvert my tribal playthrough by giving all my guys bows.
you seek the favor of Iron Peak. I'm listening.
Join war against the Crooked Moon? Yep. Alright. We answer the call. So we can't accept any money. Actually, yeah, we can. We can definitely accept money. Because we're dwarfs. I was going to say we're too honorable to accept money, but I'm like, no, in dwarf society it'd be dishonorable to reject the money. I did a couple of Katarin campaigns and didn't fight a single defensive siege, probably like 150 turns total. Yeah, I never really fight defensive sieges. I go multiple campaigns without fighting any defensive sieges as well. It's not, yeah, they're pretty, they're sort of unusual, aren't they? Fair trade, exactly. Yeah, the maps are a bit different. I like how you can go around the back of I like how you can go around the back of the Null map now. That's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, it didn't really make any difference, but it was kind of just cool. I don't know, I just like the fact that the map was different. It's cool, pretty cool.
Hammer and anvil.
Right, we need to get up north somehow. I feel like if we just jump, if we just like jump our way up there, that should work because they can only see intercept with one army, and there's no single army of Skaven that could possibly defeat a Dowi army. This doesn't make any sense.
Always our best.
Could never happen.
What do you want? Lord of Clan Morgrim. Casting the runes.
Oh. All right, except for that time. So this guy intercepted me across the other side of the mountains. Oh man. I guess it's just a certain radius that they can intercept in. I don't know. I just assumed since this was a different province and it was like, yeah, I don't know. I assumed I thought it was, yeah. I guess I thought it had to be in the same region, but it makes a lot more sense that it's just a certain radius, like an ambush attack. But it's bigger than your normal ambush radius. It's like, yeah, I guess it's about that big. I reckon it's about that big, yeah. So it's about twice ambush range when they can intercept, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what level he was. I hope he wasn't super high level. I feel like I could just get rid of these guys.
My anger burns bright.
May have declined attack on THOREK's underway movement. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they just didn't. They probably just didn't get the intercept. They only have a chance to intercept. But yeah, they might have gotten it and just rejected it as well. Yeah. Sure.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out of you. Go on then.
All right, the greenskins can block off this area so that they're not at war with the lizard men, and then they'll probably take out the greenskins, and then we can have a good old fashioned punch on.
Onward.
Aye! For the wisdom of Valea.
Oh, Thorgrim's fucked up. Thorgrim's getting smashed.
Rather eat a squeak.
For the wisdom of Valea. Moving! As the High King commands.
Lord of Clan Morgan. It's as good as done.
Oh. I don't know if we should go up there yet, or if we should just wait a bit first.
Aye, I suppose so. Casting the runes. I'll cast the runes. Death Seeker. Moving, exposed.
Let us be about this. By the Grudge Bearer's will.
Follow at your peril.
To war!
Yeah, Ranger trained is not a bad trait. Good extra movement range. I really like campaign movement range on dwarves because it increases their, you know, underway stance distance as well. I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Movement increases underway stance, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, yeah. But it doesn't increase force march stance, yeah.
Summon me if you dare. My anger burns bright.
And if you stay in underway stance long enough, you get an extra movement boost for underway stance only as well.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
I'm gonna put this guy up here.
Move! The throng agrees. For clan honor.
Just so that if I want to jump over here with Thorgrim, and then I can...
Onward.
Oh yeah, we can get a yoked carnosaur now. That's kind of cool. THOREK and Thorgrim comes with mounts pre-installed. Yeah, kind of. This guy's just chilling here, keeping the income positive. We got 5 armies. Why have we got 5 armies? That one, we need that one, we kind of need that one, we need that one, we need that one, we need that one. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we kind of need all of them. Makes sense.
If you say so, beardling.
It'd be cool if you could give an army to a vassal so you could give them a doom stack. Yeah, you can sort of do that in Bannerlord, but you can't really do it in this. Does the AI have trouble calculating garrisons? Like if I build a wall, will it like know that there's a wall there and not attack the garrison? Or will it like just be blissfully unaware? The AI would find a way to kill your doomstack? Yeah. They managed to suicide it somehow.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
Trade with them. They don't really have much to offer. Oh, is that Thorgrim? Did he manage to jump over? What the fuck? Skarsnik's going ham on Thorgrim. I feel like we need to get up there and try and rescue him. Oh, Thorgrim's down here. Oh, because I gave him that settlement, he's like coming to inspect his new properties. Shit. I feel bad now. I feel like we've killed Thorgrim. We've sabotaged him. These Dowi drink take ale. Alright, I think the Great Carrick Zorn defensive siege is coming up pretty soon.
Master of runecraft. Rune Ricky.
You speak with Cetra, King of Kings. Know that you are not worthy.
You can have more than 1k oath gold. Yeah, I think you can have shitloads of oath gold, I think. Shitloads, I believe, is the maximum. The official maximum. Should we counterattack these guys?
No.
I kind of feel like we should.
My warp token stash.
Ready?
Fuckloads. Oh yeah, that's true. It does. It can be even more than shitloads. You can have fuckloads. So shitloads is not the maximum. I was incorrect. Good point, Sam. Good point. Yeah, he didn't want that.
Grudges will be settled.
He didn't want none of that. I might raise the settlement. Let's do a scorched earth policy. Actually, no, I should have occupied it because then we could have. Because I forgot that's part of my province. I could have used that as a could have used that to give us the extra growth. So we're maxed out. We've got 5 turns left. Raised it out of spite, yeah, pretty much.
The wisdom of Valea.
I wonder who my highest level lord is. We should probably let.
Glory for Karakazol.
Are we going to get more runesmith capacity in his unique line? No. Oh, what's our short campaign victory? Because yeah, +3 capacity for all heroes is pretty good. Reforge at least 5 artifacts and get 22. Oh, okay. How many artifacts have we done? What do we want to build here? Like growth? No, not growth. Maybe growth? Maybe? Oh, we've got... Oh, no, it's Sump Pit that's part of our province. Sorry, if that's not part of our province, that's right. Yeah, Sump Pit's the one that's part of our province. See, in 5 turns we're going to get the good growth. I know it's worth getting an extra 20 growth now. Maybe it is. Could always build a wall there, but I feel like it's too early for that. We need to get more space first. I've got an engineer. Tinker is what you want, isn't it? More shooty.
Hi, lad, what can I do?
And then we basically just don't need the engineers at all now. Because we don't fuck with gyrocopters. Flamethrowers are alright. There's a certain amount of traditionalness to flamethrowers, but gyrocopters just aren't really a thing. But flamethrowers, that's a whole different ballgame. It's a whole different animal. Look, poison's pretty good.
Let us begin. One rack.
Iron Drakes are Iron Breakers with a Dwarven Flamethrower, so it checks out. That's right. There's nothing more. Traditional than Iron Drakes with flamethrowers. Can't wait till Old Realms has the dwarfs in it. It's gonna be so good, isn't it?
Can I help you? Aye. Lord of Clan Morgrim. It is time. Forwards. It's as good as done. Yes? My axe thirsts for war.
And my axe.
I do. Aye, I suppose so.
On
what?
Defensive, offensive, defensive. Offensive, defensive. Basically how it works.
Let us be about this.
Thor's gonna have an Iron Drake flamethrower that casts a stream of firecrackers but does 1 billion damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm torn now. Like, that siege really messed me up because I super want to have just a shitload of companions with bows just fucking raining down destruction, just doing like millions of damage with all you know, those magical bows. Oh, what about if everyone had the magical bows with the magical arrows as well? So they're doing like 300 damage a shot per with infinite ammo, just laying down the pain. Shaman blessed bows. Yeah, so that's the thing. I was thinking I could just give everyone bows, but then I don't know, is that ruining my my shaman vibe? Or maybe I should save the bow thing for another time.
If you want something done right,
I kind of like the vampire huntresses with bows
anger burns.
vibe. It's also a good vibe.
I, Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Javelins are really cool. Javelins are super cool. I like how I love like running in with melee with all my Norskins and everyone, and then just before we get into combat, I turn on fire at will, which allows all of my shamans to cast their buff spells just before we go into combat. But it also allows our entire formation just pelt a fucking volley of axes, and then we just charge in. It's like yeah, so good. Roman Legion Pylum gameplay. Yeah, I know, but then when we go into sieges, we don't have the infinite ammo. That feels bad. Because like one good siege is like 50 battles worth of kills, you know?
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah, so some pit's kind of going to be, I guess, going to be our like all the early warning system. It's going to keep getting taken out all the time, but that'll let us know to get ready for the siege on.
As you like.
That'll know to let us know to get ready for the siege on THOREK Azul.
One rug.
Does it feel better knowing bows don't get infinite ammo? Not really, because they still get like essentially infinite ammo. Like, you know, like I've never seen a barrel run out. So like, I mean, I believe you that they do eventually run out, but I mean, for all practical purposes, they never run out because I've never seen one run out.
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, maybe I have actually. Maybe I have. Wish GW will let you put rattling guns on walls. Oh man, imagine when they bring in Skaven. Imagine like a Skaven engineer with a rattling gun. That'd be insane. It'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. I don't know if they would put it in, but it would be so fun. Imagine playing Battlelord with a fucking Gatling gun. Just Gatling gunning down dudes while you're like cackling madly with your mad Skaven cackles. Be fantastic. If they could do it well, it would be good. It's like everything, I guess. It's all to do with the execution. All right, looks like Thorgrim managed to hold him off.
It'll get done.
I feel like I should get Cazador back in charge of his own army, but we'll see how we go. Throwable bowlers. Oh my god! Did you see how much damage I was doing with those bombs yesterday? Just throwing them on the bottom of the ladder. It was horrific. I felt like I was doing war crimes. I was like, oh my god, the humanity! Why would somebody stop me? Yeah, so we got rid of the engineering building. We didn't really need that. I might just temporarily pump even more growth. It only takes one turn to get it up. We can blow it up again if we need to. We'll just smash up to tier 3, try and get up there really fast.
For the wisdom of Valea. All ways are best.
Yes. grudges will be settled. Arcane
The
wisdom.
old ways are best.
Moving. To war. Summon me if you dare. Onward, by the grudge bearer's will. Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war.
When you get slings for Bannerlord, we get Skaven Slave Slinger spam. Yeah, for sure. There are 8 different types of slingers. Yeah, sorry if I was being a bit of a dick about, no, not being a dick, but I was just, yeah, sometimes I get like caught, I get my, you know, especially when I'm tired, you get like stuck on things and just keep going around in circles about stupid shit. Sorry if I was going on about the slingers a bit too much yesterday. Are we shit talking slingers? Nah, not really.
Me head is splitting. I'd get out of here if I were yous.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
So, beardy scum, was...
Witness might of Clan Rectus.
Total wah. We're not greenskins, we don't wah.
The great horned rats.
But there's a lot of grudges. We've slain many a Skaven. Many ancient grudges have been solved. And yet the book remains full.
Speak, thou.
Yeah, I got Manfred. I mean, these elves kind of, I mean, I wouldn't be sad if they died, but I feel like I haven't got any pretext to declare war on them. But if they put the slightest move wrong... Alright, they seem to be at war with our enemies as well, so I guess that's fine. Chaos Dwarfs, our hated kin. Don't mention the Chaos Dwarfs, they don't exist. There's no such thing as Chaos Dwarfs. Alright, that seems fine. What about these guys? Are they doing anything bad? They declare war on the Border Princes, but we technically don't have an alliance with the Border Princes. If they declare war on the Empire, though, then that would be different. Fighting vampires? Alright, I approve of that. Oh, declared war on the Empire.
Where there is understanding, there is balance.
Alright, I think that's the appropriate, that's the correct diplomacy that we require.
What? If you say so, Beardling. I'm off.
I'm just gonna move up here in ambush stance, see if we can.
You're not right in the head.
Orion would be swimming in upkeep production right now.
Or tried and tested. Bring honor to the old.
Anad.
On we go.
Okay, so we want all of the correlers. No, that'll do.
The axe thirsts for war.
And he's gonna go up this way a little bit.
Then
He's gonna go up this way a little bit.
Grungni's will.
ha ha! On to glory for the ancestors.
Consider it done. Aye, lad, what can I do? Grease those axles. Iron will.
I'm just gonna pull over to the side a little bit,
Iron
so we're not in the way.
Wait a bit. We push onward.
And yeah, we might need to do a bit of a crusade up there to take out.
What?
Scottish neck. We got minus 5k we're rocking right now.
Hammer and anvil.
It seems a bit excessive. Have we got any? Oh shit!
Ready. One rug, as the High King commands.
All right, looks like siege defense number 1 might be coming up.
By the grudge bearer's will, for the wisdom of Valea.
Ready.
Told you the Moors Crusade was coming. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately.
Time for a reckoning.
Time for a reckoning. To war. For the wisdom of Valea.
What else do we want here? More miners? More iron drakes? The iron drake's pretty expensive though.
My axe thirsts for war.
16, 17. I guess you could get three more miners maybe? Maybe one. We'll probably be destroying that soon anyway. Yeah, actually, we'll get rid of this guy as well. The rebellion can, the rebellion can happen if it wants to happen.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Trade with the ogres? Nah. Don't want anything to do with them. I kind of want to pop this. I kind of want to take the auto just cause. We're gonna have to retreat afterwards, but oh, maybe we won't even. Is that, yeah, that army was a bit of a suicide, like a, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Carrick Zone didn't last long. All right, defensive sieges about to be won. Minus 1,500 gold. We don't even need to read it. We didn't know Dowi are legendary tight asses. There's no circumstances under which I'll ever pay 1,500 gold for anything. Unless that thing is worth 1,501 gold or more, there's no chance.
Let us begin.
Never gonna happen.
It is time. Yes. It is time. Summon me if you dare. Move! For the wisdom of Valea. The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
THOREK Anad! What do you want?
Has he already retreated? I don't think he has.
Yes, for the end. Master of runecraft. Do.
Don't mess with me. What's your mess?
Oh, he's on the run. All right, we might be able to quickly. I was gonna just kind of slash and burn.
Bright. Grimner is with us. I'll cast the runes.
Actually, let's go Iron Beard. Let's go fire. Let's go fire. Cazador's gonna have like a, because Cazador's a Dragon Slayer. He's got this. He's stolen the flame from his slain dragons. I don't know. I'm just like making up shit now. I want that replenishment, but I also want this armor for auto resolve. Now we can have both. We'll have 2 level 8 guys. One will be replenishment, and then when he goes to fight, we'll respec him out and switch him with one that's got armor. Makes a lot of sense to me, I think.
Rune Ricky. Rune Lord.
He's going to need to have an additional lord here with him.
Lord O'Clan
All right.
Rune Lord.
Where's THOREK going to go? Should he come down and defend Karak Azul? Or is that overkill?
Quietly does it.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Oh yeah, and should we defend, should I build like a lord here to go down with the ship, or should we just go with the garrison, or what? Corn's in there as well. Corn's coming from the north. Vampires from the south. So yeah, so the idea is to take over a little territory and then try to just, you know, try to hold out against all of our enemies. How the Coral is faring? Last time I played THOREK, they were underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, ranged units in general are a little bit less good than they were in Warhammer 2. I can't remember how it works exactly, but I think they changed the scaling. They changed the way that reload reduction scales. It used to scale weirdly with veterancy, so that you would have like really fast reload rate, I think. And now I think they nerfed it basically, so you don't get really fast reload rate anymore. So it might be that that's making them feel weaker. But yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I haven't really been paying attention. Sorry, Junks. I mean, yeah, they haven't been like devastating anything, but I haven't even got THOREK's bonuses unlocked and stuff yet. Anyway, so. He's bringing like a shitload of armies. Oh, he's not even going to fight. He's just going to siege me out. What a dick. What an asshole. I bet if I had recruited like a single Dwarf Lord, I could have just auto-resolved their whole stack. Manfred's got no siege attacker, so he has to siege for a turn. Suck it, Manfred. Learn how to build siege attacker, bro. Yeah, he's got no siege attacker, so he has to siege for a turn. What a noob. Garrison's suffering during being in a siege. I feel like for the first turn of siege, yeah, you shouldn't take any damage. So that's cool. So we didn't take any damage over the end turn there. We're still at 0. That's actually really good. A really good change, I think. It used to really annoy me how they would like siege you after. So it's after your turn. They would siege you, and because they didn't actually attack, you don't have the opportunity to sally out until your turn. But you would already have taken attrition. So now it's like you don't take that attrition. So that's pretty cool, yeah. Because that's how it used to work, right? Like right now, I would have already taken attrition if it was in the live game, right? I think that's how it works. We can sell Mount Arachnos and... Yeah, I could sell Mount Arachnos and Lost Plateau, couldn't I?
You come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed.
It's almost not worth it. Yeah, we're going to lose Carrick Zorn, but I was thinking, should I sell Mount Arachnos and Lost Plateau to the Tomb Kings, because they're not at war with Vlad, so with the Manfred, so they won't be able to. He won't be able to take it from them.
Kneel before Setra. Only then may you petition me.
What's the point of keeping them? What do you mean? I'm just sold them. I sold them to Citra so that he wouldn't, so that Manfred won't get them. AI cancelling recruitment replenishment with fake sieging is what gets on my nerves. Yeah. All right, so we've completely pulled out of this area. Apart from Carrick Zorn, of course, we'll never surrender. Carrick Zorn, we'll fight to the death. Next turn will be the death fight. Oh, what's he doing? He's coming after Lizardmen. I was trying to avoid Queek going after Lizardmen by selling all this to the Greenskins, but he just like took them out like immediately. Oh, oh shit, I missed that one. I didn't realize Carrick Asgal had didn't really realize Caracal Skull had a thing.
What? Time for a reckoning.
Rune Lord of Garakazol. Quick about it.
Anad. We march.
Oh shit! There's a lot of shit there.
Fight.
You tempt my wrath.
Crap! I wonder if I had have not attacked there, if I would have had enough movement to get those guys, and then we could have pulled them in, and we could have just fucking killed everybody. Would have been glorious.
The axe thirsts for war. For clan honor, by the grudge bearer's will.
Flame auto resolve. Flame resolve.
Let us begin.
I can't quite get there. Throw another rat on the barbie, yeah.
To war.
No, blame you.
For the wisdom of Valea, the throng agrees. Ha ha! Aye, grudges will be settled. Beards in belts. As the High King commands.
Vengeful Runelord.
Yeah, I should have just occupied it, but couldn't get past that free cash.
Master of Runecraft.
Move. Summon me if you dare.
Time to send those Skaven back to their hole, indeed. Hey, here we go. So we need a Grungy hero over here. You get that discount. Huzzah.
Casting the runes. Can I help you? Vengeful Runelord. For the king! To battle! For me! My anger burns bright. By the Damask Kron! For Karaz and... Master of Runecraft. Aye, I suppose so. Getting out of here.
Alright, and then we'll
Let us begin. As the High King commands.
take that.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
And yeah, well, we can go to there. No, is that closer than there? I'm not sure. That might be closer. Maybe better just to go here and jump across there.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Just occupied it myself.
Ready.
Oh, we don't have 10 provinces anymore. 10 regions, sorry. Yeah, that replenishment's so good. Has this guy got replenishment? No. Ranger's pouch. Oh, is that? Has he not got a Ranger's pouch either?
It's as good as done.
There we go. And you like that replenishment? Huzzah.
Time for a reckoning.
Kind of liking this campaign. It's kind of fun. It's like kind of fast moving and
Of Valea.
a lot of action. Have we got any ally missions? Shift. That's all right, so we go. No, he's just wandered off. Lost interest. We'll have to do a crusade down south at some point so we can take that other relic that we missed. I failed the ambush. What a noob. I want to play a defensive campaign and proceeds to say, oh, what do you mean? I'm playing defensive. I just wanted to migrate quickly to where I wanted to go to. And then, yeah, now we've got like a little stronghold. We're just going to hold tight and let the waves break upon us. Yeah, Valea Sora is like part of my province. I was just taking it back. It was a defensive, offensive. Reciprocal. It was a reciprocal response. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build some deeps. It's just that we're only tier 2 at the moment, so it's not really. I don't think it's ever worth building deeps at tier 2. You want to be at least tier 3 to build the deeps, and it doesn't really start paying off until you're tier 4, I reckon. But in this campaign, I'm probably going to build deeps. You don't really have that many slots at tier 3, you know. But we can probably build one in THOREK 8 Peaks because it's got more slots. You're not investing at all currently, to be honest. What do you mean? I'm building everything I can in every slot. Oh, you mean I'm not making any money? Yeah, I'm not making any money. That's what I'm saying. There's no point building deeps because there's nothing to, you know, like this. There's no gold here. There's only that, and same with characters. Well, neither of these are big money makers, so there's no benefit really to making deeps. But if you're at tier 2, like you only got 2 fucking slots. You know what I mean? If you build deeps in one of your slots, what's your deeps doing? It's buffing your one other slot. You know what I mean? There's no point in worrying about it. No, it's nothing about money. It's about the number of slots, bro. There's no point building fucking deeps when you're tier 2. You've only got 2 slots. You're not going to use one of your 2 slots to build deeps in. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're going to be at least tier 3 to build deeps. There's no point building deeps before that. And even tier 3 is still not worth it. Probably, I'd say tier 4 is really when it becomes worth it. I'm sorry, Dark. I didn't get what you were saying. I missed your joke.
Vengeful Runelord! Time for a reckoning. Iron Weld for the wisdom of Valea.
How many units has he got in there? 8. So he's got 8. What? 8? What? Oh, 8. 1. 8. He's got 8. Right. There's 8.
Summon me if you dare.
Krang!
Yeah, right.
Aye up! I'll cast the runes!
My axe thirsts for war.
I suck it. I can get miners next turn. Huzzah!
Zook right off!
What do you want? If you want something done right... Demon Slayer. Seeking not... So it's war! Good! Dishonored. The ancestors agree. Dying hiding is a crap doom. May doom find us here. All ways are best.
Always our best.
Tried and tested. Moving out.
I wouldn't mind a couple more Corallers in here instead of these guys, maybe.
What? Let us begin. Got then.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Vengeful rune
Gotta
lord.
get 30% reduction on the cost of this growth building or money building. And this repair. I'll pay full price. Yeah, we'll blow that up. And then we want tier 3 there for extra capacity and tier 3 there for extra engineer capacity. And maybe we should just leave the growth there. We can get 2 slots, so engineer and runesmith. We could also get more Thane capacity. I never get to experience the superior dwarf defense because you always end up taking the fight to your enemies so you can get those confederations before it's too late. Yep. How are we doing anyway? We got 4.7k. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. 4.7k is alright. So we'll be able to get Grombrindal relatively soon. Get the Rage of the Ancestors happening. Yeah, you can configure them when they're dead now. I don't really care about getting their land too much apart from getting the money. We'll do a bit of a shenanigans on Malekith like we normally do and get like, you know, 60,000 gold from Malekith or something. Something crazy.
The dragons require your immediate harmony.
So what is this PTR? I don't know what PTR stands for. Sorry, Black Air Force. Jade Custodians with 7 regions. Seems like a pretty good trade deal.
No dragons, I'm afraid. Only me. I am glad.
These guys got 8 regions. All right, maybe I will trade with the ogres then.
The meat's
They've got good trade goods. There's profits to be made. Like Kemri's got 4. Alright, fuck it. We'll trade with all of them. It's worth it for that mad trades. Public test realm. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I've linked in the chat there. The Siege Beta blog kind of explains what it's all about. If you haven't come across it before, Black Air Force Energies.
Honor to your ancestors.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Get a war against the enemies of our dwarf brothers, of course.
Dowi from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
They don't want trade? That's fine. It's their prerogative.
Master of this clan, Lord of all.
Poor lizard men are getting pulled into like every war under the sun. Oh yeah, so our new target is 11,000, which is actually not too bad, especially considering I didn't like make any effort to try to, you know, cover our borders or anything.
Rude Lord.
Onward.
I suppose so. Getting out of here.
Yeah, I might try and just rush tier 4 with Karakate Peaks. I don't know if that's excessive. I might even try and get that 10 growth technology as well. I'll grab this and then I'll... Actually, yeah, no. Let's grab this. It's 4 turns. It's not too bad.
My anger burns bright.
The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea. Time for a reckoning.
We need more agents.
One more grudge.
Oh, when do we... Is it tier 3 or tier 4 when you get Slayers? Oh, we get Slayers at tier 3. Oh, shit. Alright, well...
Bane of demons.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, we'll get rid of this for now. We'll build Slayers. Oh, the butt ladder of sieges. Yeah, they're alright. Not like super big deal. I think the butt ladders are an improvement, yeah.
Armed and ready. Master of runecraft. For the wisdom of Valea.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna wait, but it's like, oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it, as they say.
I'll get on it. To war. The throng agrees. Yes. On to glory for the ancestors. We march. No, I will not shame my clan.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
157. Oh yeah, we lost our beer again as well.
What?
Need to build beer again, otherwise we can't get any tankards. Dwarfs are the tallest faction through the deeps. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, the two settlements we've got are kind of poor. We don't. Neither of them really make that much money. We could take. Should we take Black Crag as well? Oh, so I should fight this, shouldn't I? Because it's like the whole point of the campaign. Okay, defensive siege 1. This is our first defensive siege for the day. I did buy the game and I did the prologue. Oh, nice. How'd you go? How'd you go with it? Enjoy it? Hey, Danny Strange. Welcome, buddy. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. Put you on the roll of glory as well. We'll name a lord after you at some point. All right. Yeah. No. Thanks, Steve Daddy. That's really appreciated, man. All right, so let's see if we can. So yeah, so there's no butt ladders now, so it's quite good on defensive sieges because they can't just walk up anywhere they want and put a ladder down. However, they did wait. They waited a turn and they built a heap of shit. So they got a siege tower, 3 siege ladders, 2 more siege towers. So it's 3 siege towers, 5 siege ladders, 3, 5, 4 siege towers, and 8. So you got 4 siege towers and 8 siege ladders. So that means 12 units can come over the walls all at the same time, which is more units than we actually have. And we can't really shoot them down. The towers do quite a lot of damage though, so we would like to get them going. We'd like to have the towers firing, is what I'm saying. So if the question is, does AI use siege equipment properly? The answer is a resounding yes. What? What's 5H? So I was thinking, what's 5 hours? I don't know what was that relating to though. So first siege after 3 hours, yeah. Yeah, well, this sort of illustrates my point that although siege defenses are more fun now, you never fight any fucking siege defenses, so who cares? You know what I mean? It's like, not who cares, but it's like, yeah, I feel like a siege offense, siege attacking, which is the thing that really needs to get worked on. Yeah, that's kind of my point with it. maybe we should think about it more in terms of their units. So like that's all shit. Those units are shit. Those units are all shit. Those units are all shit. So it's only just these units here really. So maybe we put one unit of guys here just to shoot at them. And put one unit of guys there to shoot at them. But yeah, I mean, look, sorry, there's been no siege defenses, dude. That's just the nature of the game. There are no fucking siege defenses in this game. It's not really a factor in the game. So even yeah, I'm trying to do a defensive campaign so we can see some siege defenses, but there just aren't going to be that many because it just doesn't really happen, you know. But I mean, this is already 100% more siege defenses than most campaigns ever have. All right. Yeah, I don't know.
It is a reckoning. Miners. The clans unite! It is a reckoning! They have wronged us!
Misleading title, but still having fun. Oh, thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Have we already got a Sam? Have we already got a Sam in this campaign? I'm not sure. We already have Samgar? Oh. Sorry, Sam. Thanks for another super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna really make this happen.
Dwarf warriors!
Do you really this tower is worth hitting? Maybe.
For the ancestor gods! We will have vengeance!
Alright, let's give this a shot. So towers are shorter range than they used to be. Can we shoot him? Maybe. Yeah, they're out of those towers are useless now.
Mine! Our fire undimmed! For the Carus Encore!
Yeah, it's done.
Put those dwarven lads!
Are we landing on the wall?
Missiles!
No landing on the wall.
Off we go! War of vengeance! For the ancestors! Obey me! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
You know, try and keep this tower, these towers up for a bit. Manfred's dead.
The clans unite! That'll do! It is a reckoning! Strike out! For the High King! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Ranged firepower ready!
We need to fight. We need to control. This one holds at least one tower, so maybe we should go to the. Maybe we should pull back to there.
For the ancestor gods, hit your targets well! Pump those dwarfen legs! Come on! Vengeance! The Dowi are ready!
He's nearly got the gate open.
Move!
So we got a tower here, but it's not really doing anything because we're gonna just kill all these guys. And if I pull this tower back down, do I get the money back? Yeah, I think we have to like race back to the center, town of center.
Warriors! Right! Kazoo! Warriors! On the way! Miners!
Alright, protect that barricade. Push through. Yeah, these guys should kill him.
Go!
You need to keep running.
Warriors! I Grimnir, I order thee! Yes! These are dwarven warriors. I am the ranking lord! String them!
Trying to dring him.
Ranged firepower ready! None shall break our defense! Attack the orcs! Miners!
Yeah, we got 2.3 now, so I don't know if we should put the big tower up at the back, because that's where we're going to end up fighting. But we got to get back there to be able to defend it. That's the only thing. I'm worried we're not going to be able to get back there.
Range far, range fast! Ready to end! Warriors! Pump those dwarven legs!
Alright, might pull these guys back, let them have a rest. Let the wall take the brunt for a bit.
Dwarf warriors! Yes! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! Let the vengeance begin! Move!
And then I don't know if we should like. Yeah, should I keep this tower here? Like, so it can't hit anything anyway, right? Oh no, it's hitting some shit. All right, cool, it's working. But now we're gonna lose that tower anyway. Only Slanesh factions put the big tower at the back. Do Immortal Empires, I'd say Black Air Force. The Realm of Chaos one is not really, I wouldn't worry about that one. I just go Prologue, then Immortal Empires would be my recommendation. But yeah, you know, whatever you do, whatever you think is best. Oh, this one's on there as well. Fuck it. Maybe we should just hold that. No, maybe that's going to be hard. Alright, come back in, have a rest again. How much more barricade we got left? Oh, the barricade's got heaps. Oh, fuck yeah, we know we need to hold this, don't we? Alright, well you guys go there. Stop changing my mind. You guys keep fucking killing that prick. Oh, he might beat him. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. He's not armor piercing and they're armored, so.
Come on!
Oh shit, that's gonna go down. That one should last for a while. Yeah, we need this to hold.
Dwarf warriors!
Are these towers even shooting? Ah, fuck. I was hoping it would be able to shoot there, but I don't think it can. Can't shoot anything. It's a fucking waste of a tower.
They have wronged us. Move! Nothing can stop us! Valea bless our aim! Nothing can stop us!
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Pump those dwarfen legs!
We have problems.
Miners! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Kill them!
How come these guys aren't even breaking yet?
For the ancestor gods! Warriors! Take them down! Get them! Move now!
At least we got tower defense. We got towers there. Oh fuck! They didn't even get him. They nearly got him. Not quite. Is this tower shooting? Me, you piece of shit.
Charge! Understood!
Where's the tower point? There it is.
Move! Strike out!
Yeah, they got fucked.
Warriors! Veterans! Scoff! Withdraw!
No, I can't be the that man. Okay.
Satisfy the grudge!
Kill that fuck. I don't know if we can
Yes, Lord! Down!
I don't know how good this is going to work out.
Those dwarven lads! Warriors! Move now! More of vengeance!
Did I just blast my tower? My fucking. Better not have blasted my thing.
Move off! Anu! Pump those dwarven legs! Take them down!
They killed him. He killed him.
Move!
Hold those guys down for a bit.
The clans unite!
Alright, you guys have a rest.
Move!
How did they get screwed up so bad?
Move off!
It didn't work out very well.
Miners!
You guys have a rest as well.
Can stop us!
Is our tower firing? I think, yeah, you'd think the tower would go through... You'd think the tower would go through the barricades, but doesn't seem to be. Yeah, they're going to struggle there. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think our work here is done.
Nothing can stop us!
I wonder if that one was winnable. It's pretty good, pretty good little fight, but yeah, I don't think we can do much better than that.
Shoot the wyverns! Nothing can stop us!
Oh, they're routed. Fuck.
Miners! Aye! Warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Aye!
Oh, recharge there.
Plow through!
That's alright.
For the High King! Move now! Plow through!
Alright, we need to cap that. Stop them from taking our...
Down! Nothing can stop us!
Alright, I messed with you tonight, so here's a little gift before I call it quits for tonight. Have a good one, boys. Thanks, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks, yeah, sorry if I overreacted to that.
It is a reckoning! Killers! Withdraw! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Strike out!
I wonder if they're going to brace. Are they bracing? How do you tell if they're bracing? Are they bracing? I think they're bracing.
Kazuk! Warriors!
I'm going to charge these guys. That'll make them rally. Oh, beautiful. These guys rallied. Yeah, that's bad. If these guys get a charge on him, their armor piercing might actually hurt him a little bit. He's going to charge them. But they're charging him as well. I was hoping that was going to do a bit of damage, but not really.
War of vengeance! Range far! Range fast!
Yeah, there you go. They're done. Come on.
War of vengeance! Locked and loaded!
Gee, these dwarf warriors just staunch as fuck, holding the line, surrounded by skeletons. No shit's given.
Dwarf warriors! Kill her!
Yeah, that White King's a pain. He's hurting us.
Strike out! They have wronged us! Move! Quarrelers! Fire on the foe! Off we go! Yes, yes! Kill them all! We are relentless!
Nothing. If we could get the White King down, we would be alright, but yeah, we can't really get him down.
Miners!
Right, if we can get these guys down, that'd be nice. Alright, try and recharge those guys. Can't get a shot through there.
Miners! Those dwarf on legs! Move! Miners! Go!
Yeah, it's time for the final stand. Oh no, it's all over. Unless we can cap that. But even then we lose our tower. So it's kind of fucked. Yeah, we're gonna lose our tower. Now they're routed as well. Fuck. So the dwarf infantry is so slow. Like they can't make it anywhere. Can I even shoot down here, or is that line of sight blocked? Oh no, it's getting it. Come on, rally, rally, my bros, rally, 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 rally. No. All right. Charge then. If we get it, get that one down there. Actually, maybe I should just run down there now. If we cap that and get a tower up, we can replace this tower that's going down and hold this, and then have a tower there helping us kill. Like maybe. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, this tower here, yeah. Where's this? Oh shit. Oh, they shattered. Tower's still firing. Oh, yeah, we'll just do whatever you want. That's fine.
Pump the orcs!
Yeah, they can't really hurt him.
Let the vengeance begin! Anad! For the Karazanko!
Alright, see if we can get a another
Move now!
little cycle charge here. Without those other guys routing.
Pump those dwarven legs!
Yeah, I don't think we can really get a proper charge. But we can just get in melee at least to try and kill him. Those towers, they just abandoned it. So the tower's just firing free. But we've got no one free that can get over here. No. Well. It was close. I reckon we probably could have done that. I reckon that was possible. I just didn't do the right combination of moves exactly, unfortunately.
Dwarf warriors! Plow through!
Oh, it was good fun. That was a good one, though. Yeah, I reckon if I had have just not put those towers at those two towers I put at the front, if I had have put them all at the back, then yeah, I reckon we might have been all right. Taking out Manfred before he got inside was nice, though. Hey Jaden, if you want to go back to the right at the start of the stream, like the first 5 minutes, I pretty much went over that, or first 10 minutes or so. I pretty much went over what I think about it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's some things are improved. I still don't really like sieges that much. Offensive sieges, the like that siege we just did then, the defensive siege, that was really fun. I thought I really enjoyed that. Trying to see what you could do. Yeah, that was really cool. And if you manage to pull off a victory, it feels awesome, you know, against the odds and all that kind of stuff. But the defensive sieges were kind of fun before anyway. Like, you know, I think they're slightly better with the siege ladders. But the thing is, you fight defensive sieges so rarely, you know. Like, even in this campaign where I'm specifically trying to sort of set up a situation where I can get defensive sieges, that was the first one I've had so far in 17 turns. And in most campaigns, I have none, you know.
Master of runecraft. If you say so, Beardling. Grim. For the ancestor gods! Vengeance!
The axe thirsts for war. Aye, beards in belts.
Oh, that is quite Pyrrhic, isn't it? It is quite Pyrrhic. Maybe we'll do a bit of a merge up before we do this.
One rug. Dumb Grimmon! Thong me!
It is time.
By the Forge Father!
Let us begin.
Father!
Close victory medium. Yeah, that's more like it.
Morgan.
This magnificent chain will soon be reunited with its pendant.
I do.
Sure will. Alright, so we'll get rid of the Regiment of Renown. If I disband this yoked Carnosaur, do I get it? Can I get it back again? It's the yoked Carnosaur is just part of our Regiments of Renown, right? Or is it not? Is it? Like, do you only get one, or is it like immortal? Goes back into the pool. Ah, okay, cool.
Runelord. It's as good as done.
Oh yeah, cool. 10 turns, yep. Beautiful.
Iron weld.
What?
What?
For the wisdom of Valea. Moving! Ha ha! Do you take me for a wazzock?
Summon me if
Hey.
Council is disappointed.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let us begin.
Vengeful Runelord.
Alright. So should we sell this to
Greetings.
Ungram?
You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Military alliance, 3,000 gold. Trade. Join all of our wars. What a good ally. Just joining all of our wars.
Fine.
Oh, I popped out on the wrong side. Crap. I should have gone this way. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, I should have gone this way.
My anger burns bright.
Glory favors the bold. Flavor glories the bold.
Ready. THOREK Ironbrow. Demon Slayer.
All right, we'll take
I hope we're outnumbered.
Plan scheme is discordant.
we'll put him there, and we'll fight this manually, so we don't take any damage. And then maybe we'll set up an ambush for the other. Oh, maybe we should I just pull back and try and get into attack our settlement? THOREK's campaign might be my favorite Dwarf campaign. Something about getting all the treasures and getting to use a T-Rex. They're pretty good. Those are both good things. Manfred resurrected himself, yeah, because he's like the main lord of the primary lord of the main army.
Doom Chaser. Bring their ways. Slayer going.
Like to keep these guys healthy for a few turns at least.
What? Master of runecraft!
I know! Charge!
Marching's thirsty work.
We demand blood! Strike out!
Castle!
Charge!
Scuff! Yes!
Warhammer! Pump those dwarven legs!
Kill anything without a beard!
Dwarf warriors!
Shoot the wizards!
All right.
Hearth and home!
Oh, hold the phone. Don't get too excited there.
Attack the Orcs!
Let the vengeance begin!
Warhammer!
Move now! Kill the old splitters!
What's my favorite grudge unit? I don't know. Depends what you mean by favorite. I think the gyrocopter is probably the one I use the most, and I'm happiest, like the one that I value the most, I guess. But I don't know. I really like Longbeards, and I just think they're cool. So I like heavy armored infantry and stuff. So I kind of like, you know, I kind of like them, and I like using the Iron Drakes, some just as sort of not sorry. I use the Longbeards. I like using them sort of as regiments of renown if I just need to bulk out an army a little bit or whatever. They're sort of cheap and, you know, whatever. But yeah, and the Iron Drakes are probably the Gyros and the Iron Drakes would be my two most valued ones. But yeah, the Longbeards I like because they're just cool. 2 Grudge Copters will destroy Scarbrand. Yeah, the Grudge Copters are probably my favorite in terms of strongest or whatever, most valuable.
We can hold this. THOREK Ironbrow. Quietly does it. Seeking knowledge. Moving exposed. Demon Slayer. Dishonored.
What did I decide to build here? Oh, I wanted to get, yeah, right. So we want engineers, engineer capacity, armory capacity, and we want to build that. So for now, we'll go for,
My anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
yeah, this army's pretty nice for auto resolve.
Let us begin. The throng agrees. Sir.
So yeah, see if it does take any damage, it'll just be on the warriors, so it's all good.
What? For clan honor, by the grudge bearer's will. Got then. It is time. For the wisdom of Valea.
Deeps, nah. Deeps, I reckon I'm gonna wait till tier 4 for deeps. I want to get my hero, tier 3, I want to get my hero capacity. What trait did Cazador get? Cazador's got a unique trait. And he got Bibulus. So his unique one causes fear, melee attack against Skaven, ogres, and greenskins, and he causes terror against greenskins and Skaven. And then you got Bibulus, which just gives him extra mass and expert charge defense, which is not really that great, but it's all right. Bibulus is one of your favorites? Oh, nice.
Ready. For the Karazhan Corps.
Just the thought of that dwarf being extra fat. Indeed. Yeah, I'm just never going to build up player sorrow at all. I'm just going to leave it at tier 1 all the time. Because it can pretty much just never, you know. I'm going to put an outpost in Karazhan just so that I can help defend it, basically. Got a disciplined Cazador once? Oh, nice. Ungrim's winning versus Azza? Yeah, it looks like we got a good ally in the north. That's the other problem too. You want to do a defensive campaign, then all your allies just conquer everyone and you're surrounded by allies and then you don't have anything to fight. Although, if I was like, yeah, if I abandoned my allies more, then yeah. Check out Queek, he's just going in, totally unsupported, solo. With his Doomstack, just kind of taking over all the Lizardmen lands. The Moors Crusade, yeah. It went the other way though. Grudge Iron Breakers are fun with Grumbrindle. Yeah, give them extra boost.
Slay the Oath Breakers!
Queek is insane. Queek's literally insane, isn't he? For a Skaven, he's like mentally divergent. He doesn't have the classic Skaven mentality. Slay them all, Slayer. The bravery is the weird thing, yeah. Ungrim's son? No, I'm getting to tier 3. I got to get to tier 3 before I can build the building to build the Slayers. So once I get the building to build the Slayers, then I'll build the Slayers, and then I'll get the Ungrim son. Ungrimson. Does Ungrim ever build Yargrim himself, so you can't get him? Doesn't he start with Garagrim? Does he? That's weird. How does he start with Garagrim, but then I can recruit Garagrim? I don't think he does start with Garagrim. But maybe it's easy for him to do the quest because he's got heaps of Slayers already. Everyone else can't build, like, everyone else can't do this quest until they get to tier 3 and can build a Slayer building, whereas Ungrim's just got the Slayer building straight away. These Dowi drink weak ale.
Ready. For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, he's taking over the settlement.
Summon me if you...
So we'll just siege lock him in there.
Drang them! Master of Runecraft.
And we'll just force march. Just force march to there so we can get replenishment.
The axe thirsts for war.
Not sure why this guy decided he wanted to just commit suicide,
Summon me if you dare.
but apparently he wants to. He really, really wants to. Still haven't got any beer, so I can't make tankards.
The pendant of a true Dowi warrior.
We got Hans Valison, legendary warrior. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
By the king's command. THOREK Ironbrow. Demon Slayer. For Karakazol!
Rogue pirate army attacked my Lothan settlement. What? Water pirates attacked Lothan? Wow. I didn't know they did that. I thought they could only attack you if you went in the water. The blue guys. The garrison won it and now the pirates are on land. Oh wow. Are you using any mods or is this just totally vanilla?
For clan honor.
I guess I'll get rid of the blasting charges.
Scores to settle. Anad.
Oh, he's got no movement. Oh, crap.
Drangham.
Oh, whatever.
Death Seeker. Keep up.
Yeah, I'll just bring these guys in as well, just so they can get the magic item drop chance. Should I do Deadeye or Grudge Raker? I mean, I always go Grudge Raker, but... Yeah, there's no point changing... oh, actually, we'll get Triangulation first, but then we'll go Grudge Raker for sure. Always be shotguns. ABS. You always go Deadeye? Yeah, I always go shotgun. There's no wrong answer. Deadeye is pretty good. It's good for like killing large monsters and stuff. Good for shooting enemy lords. It's good for that's it really, I guess. Enemy monsters, enemy lords. Range to poke at defensive army, yeah. But the shotguns, I don't really find the shotgun that like I rarely ever like use the shotgun effectively as a DPS guy, but I just like the fact that he's like slightly tankier than the other one, and I tend to use my heroes as a little defensive hero blob at the front to maximize my other ranged.
Come together, lads.
Yeah, I mean the engineer is not very tanky, but the shotgun version makes him slightly tankier, so yeah. I favor that.
Dwarf warriors! Iron breakers! ancestors! Move now! We demand blood! See it done! The clans unite! Move it out! Plow through! For the Kara's encore! Yes, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Move now! Off we go! Strike out! Hearth and home! Obey me! Move now! Move now! Move! Pump those dwarfen legs! Iron breakers! Aye, as ye command! THOREK Ironbrow! Oath and steel!
Oh, I thought they had no. Oh, thought I checked and they had no menaces, but I guess I did not check after all. I just kind of thought I checked vaguely for some reason.
Stark! Hell, earth! Ah! The ancestors watch! Plow through! Go! Be it ready! Get moving! Quarrelers! Yes! Get down! Go!
Luckily, the menaces aren't coming around the back.
Strike the room! Nothing can stop us! Ah! Sir! Strike out! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors!
Alright, looking pretty good.
Master engineer! Get moving! Attack the Orcs!
Grimlock Burlixon, you want another Dwarf DLC? I wouldn't mind another Dwarf DLC. You take Grim Burlixon over Malachi? Yeah, Grim Burlixon does seem cooler than Malachi, but Malachi was in the Gotrek and Felix novels, so I don't know. Has Grim Burlixon been in a Gotrek and Felix novel? So there you go. He can't be that famous. If he hasn't been recorded by the great scholar Felix Jaeger, the bard, the Warhammer Shakespeare, then they can't be that important.
You have it.
Hey, Seed of Rebirth. Huzzah.
Demon Slayer! THOREK Ironbrow! Tried and tested.
Yeah, I probably should have saved some more points for that, but that's alright. I really need some ale. These Dowi drink weak ale. Oh, here we go.
I do not trust your clan, so speak and be done.
I need ale, bro. Give me the ale. Too many trade partners -6. I guess the fact that they hate my guts is kind of an issue. It's an issue for them. What about all these enemies that we share? What about that? I guess I'm gonna have to just build some friggin' ale. You gotta get tier 2 for ale, though, don't you? Yeah. That is a pain. I guess I could just bring something in here.
Rune Lord of Garagazon.
Time for a reckoning.
I love how those greenskins just keep suiciding armies into me.
The axe thirsts for war.
Lost glories reclaimed.
Anad. Yes.
Yeah, save his points. The miners have to go. I don't know. I would replace them with warriors ideally, but I don't think we'll get enough time to recruit them.
Any grudges crossed off? The throng is mustered.
Have we
Attack! Vengeful Rune Lord! My anger burns.
This guy's level 10. Alright, we're gonna have to rename this guy. He shall be known as Red Angel Redbeard, but he doesn't have a red beard. We've got Khazad Dragon Slayer, but he can't be renamed. Lun can't be renamed. Flames one of these Slayer Lords. He used to be red? Yeah, maybe he's old now. It's not so red anymore. None of them have red. They've all got grey beards. Yeah, it must. Yeah, that's right. It used to be red. That's fine. $300 ago, yeah. His name's Redbeard, and his beard's white. I like it. I like how he's got it rolled up with a little scroll case as well. Keeps it out of his food. Hey Wraith, funds for more accelerants, more fire needed. Thanks Wraith, appreciate the super chat, man. That's awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory. We will of course definitely get more fire. Yeah, no, appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Very nice of you. He's saving his points. Let's go to the bathroom. I would just use him to siege lock them there, to pin them there, so other army can come in and smash them. I hope I don't get attritioned, because I think I had just enough money, but I didn't like. Oh, should I need more drink? Didn't have much leeway. My allies in the south are struggling. I left them a big shit sandwich. Do you reckon that THOREK will be able to go and get that other relic out of the old greenskin settlement? Or will we get backdoored? The little lizard men. I made an alliance with them so I could take their lizard trinkets. We screwed over the natives. We traded them some beads for their gold relics.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, so Krokar's territories are looking a little bit. Oh, no, he's got quite a stronghold down here. It's looking like it's a bit temporary though. It's weird. It's if only he hadn't have allied with a crazed dwarf that declared war on everybody. Oh well. I got to respect the fact that he didn't break the alliance and he joined all of my wars with me. I pulled him into 11 wars, I think. just for no reason. Classic. Yeah, so there's another relic down here. So I'm thinking maybe THOREK can make it there before we get backdoored by Tretch or somebody, but yeah, hopefully nothing will come from this direction, but...
Off we go!
Ah, alright. Well, maybe those guys will come from that direction.
Make them pay! They up. For clan honor. Follow at your peril. Quickest way through is down. Moving exposed. Old strength.
Let's fight manually so I don't take too much damage on our grudge guys. Our grudge dudes. Next turn, pirates run back to the sea. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like a new behavior they do now, Blood. Yeah, because I thought that pirates would never attack your settlements at all. Like even a coastal settlement. Like, no, yeah, I thought they just never attacked them at all. But I don't know. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe I was just not aware. I don't know.
THOREK Ironbrow.
Yeah, I had one of my allies randomly to break their vassalage and then declare war on me. That was pretty weird.
Axes out. Strike the runes. Dwarf warriors for the ancestors. Strike out! Strike out! The ancestors watch! Strike out! Pump those dwarfen legs! Hasut! Die! Hasut! Hearth and home! We demand blood! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Go! Put those dwarven legs! Killers!
That's about it.
Charge! Move! Warriors! Move now! Plow through! Break your targets! Shield bearers, ho! Wrath and ruin! Oath and steel!
Be slow there.
Long beards! The clans unite! Withdraw! Slayers! Attrition!
Just look after yourselves over there.
Quarrelers!
There we go.
It is a reckoning!
I'm kind of liking this campaign though. Kind of fun. I might try to just play a little bit of this one, you know, like I've got to go back to work for the next few days, but yeah, I might just try to play a little bit of this one maybe in the evenings. I could do like a couple hours or something before dinner or something. I don't know.
What you want? THOREK Ironbrow!
Do I want to destroy that or?
For the wisdom of Valea.
Not enough warpstone!
What do I do for a living? Whatever I have to.
Armed and ready! I suppose so. My axe thirsts for war. Vengeance! From me! For Kara's Anchor!
Ready. Move.
My axe thirsts for war.
Level 3. Any leveled lords? Leveled-ish? No. Level 3. Well, level 3 is higher than level 2, I guess. What's this guy's trait? Ranger train. Oh, actually, no, Ranger train's kind of a good trait. I wouldn't mind leveling him up a little bit. Check out that mustache. Glorious.
By the Dammer's Cron! Grimner is with us!
Let me just
By the Forge Father!
merge up the...
To battle! For the ancestor gods! Time for a reckoning by the grudge bearer's will. Iron willed.
Alright, sell high place to...
You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
Sell the high place to Carrot Cadron. Do we need to get... Oh yeah, we need to get Silver Pinnacle. Are there any more of these things that we need to find elsewhere? Silver spear we need.
The wisdom of Valea.
Do you reckon if I force march down here, will we get fucked? Probably will, right?
Casting the runes. If you say so, beardling.
I'll have to respec him out just to be sure.
It's as good as done. Vengeful Rune Lord. Yes.
And yeah.
Summon me if you dare. It is time. My axe thirsts for war. Beards in belts? What?
Slayers. Alright, I'm gonna sell. And I already sold the high place. Shit. I already sold. What else? Alright,
Time for a reckoning.
these guys want to just continuously
The axe thirsts for war.
send guys to be killed.
Ha ha!
So that works.
Summon me if you dare. It is time. Onward. Ready. Yes. Fight them.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Maybe.
They're close.
More treasure? Treasure.
For the wisdom of Valea, the throng agrees, as the High King commands.
Alright, I might have to switch him out just so he can rest up. Rook Stoneheart. Grimnir, Grimnir. We go for this guy. Stochel Dragon Slayer.
I'll cast the runes.
So growing these, so at 30% reduction plus another 10, so 40% reduction. How much do these guys cost per turn? 20%, so 6 armies. Let's see, an extra 1,800. So each one's 5, 200, 370 plus 600. So like each one of these guys costs me like 600 gold per turn,
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
or 650 or whatever. So the two of them together is 1,300. And that costs 2,400, which would be like 4,000 otherwise, I guess. Is it 4,000? 5,000? I think it saves us money, but only if we can afford to build that next turn. If we don't have enough money to build it, then it doesn't save us any money.
Vengeful Runelord! Master of Runecraft!
Well, the Ice Court's at war with some people.
Disrespect me.
Go to war with the...
all the people of Kislev.
Go to war with both those. 9,000 gold. That'll, yeah,
people.
cheers. I accept.
I will force feed you to the tribe's children.
Force feed you to the tribe's children. So the children don't even want to eat a whole human being. He's going to force them to. Alright. No, cool. We've got enough cash to last us another couple of turns. Dwarf. Right. A person. A sentient thinking, a thinking, feeling being is what I meant. I don't think I want any grudge rakers. Short person. It's not necessarily necessary to mention that.
What? Let us begin. To war!
Is this rebellion gonna cause me problems? I don't know. I feel like it'd be alright. Yeah, I might have to go a bit of a short day today, but I want to get a bit of banner lording in as well, and then I got to do some chores. Some chores. I decline. Thank you for the offer. I'd love to solo that army. Just a bit busy this morning. Just haven't got the time. Sylvania, when carried, yeah, well, of course we stand with our allies. It's insulting that they even ask us. It should just auto put us at war. In fact, it's a grudge. The fact that they even asked if we would join the war is a grudging. It's insinuating there's some chance that we would have broken our alliance. Not some oath-breaking umgi. It's a bloody grudging laddie. These Dowi drink way gale.
Rune Ricky.
Yeah, I want that.
Armed and ready.
Aye. Onward.
My anger burns bright. I'm leaving.
Oh shit.
No, you failed.
For the wisdom of Valea. On to glory for the ancestors.
Probably could have gone a little bit less and we probably would have been alright, but
No, need my warp token stash.
Anad? Yes.
if we could just sneak around this corner and grab this, yeah, we could just sneak around the corner and grab this next turn without getting smashed by this guy or the other army. That would be super cool.
Welcome to my throng. Can I help you? By the forge, father! I suppose so. Onward! Rune Lord.
Alariel defends Ulthuan, or do you want Tyrion specifically? Just thinking Alariel has the Ulthuan United mechanic. Yeah, I just hate that green color scheme. I feel like the white, the Tyrion white is so much more majestic and, you know, Assurish. I think I'm good with this though for the moment. I'll leave him there. We'll just
Ricky. The axe thirsts for war.
grab that. And this guy, why is this guy just suicide himself into here anyway? It's weird. But, you know, weird but cool. Also cool.
I do. Getting out of here.
Anad.
Yeah, I'll grab the level 4 Grimnir because he can get more experience. What the?
I'm done ready.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
It's as good as done. Heading out. What? Come!
They deserve that auto resolve because they avoided my army.
Aye up.
The old more surprise? I guess so.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Oh, I could have moved him into range. I thought, for some reason I had a mental blank. I thought I put him into underway stance and jumped him there so he couldn't move. And then when they moved, I was like, oh, he's out of range. And I could have just moved him into range. Oh well.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
What if I switch him for its We're switching for level 2 Lord. I'm gonna give that Lord route marcher. Is that?
More moving, less
No, I
wincing.
don't do shit.
Demons can wait for me axe.
Aye, I suppose so. On my way. Can I help you?
Hey, Clip Monkey, how you going?
Master of Runecraft. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
THOREK Anad.
And we need to get it down to here. I guess there and then there would be the go.
Grungni's will. Off we go.
We're doing a sort of defensive campaign, just trying to like take over a little area and just kind of defend it. But yeah, we only had one siege defense so far.
Make them pay. Avenge the ancestors.
Look still, will you?
Tried and tested.
The throng is mustered.
Aye, that is an agreement.
Alright, we got our ghost hero, Hands of Valison now. Very nice. Extra movement. Yeah, we go for the flammable. Actually, this guy's not gonna have any flamethrowers because he's in the traditionalist army. 1 in 6 hours sounds like a low strike rate. Well, I normally have like pretty much none in my campaigns at all. So it's 100% more than most entire campaigns get. So if you think about it that way, we got one in only 6 turns. I mean, only 6 hours.
Rune Lord of Karakazol. If you want something done right.
I feel like I should sell these to somebody, but there's not really anyone to sell it to. I could sell it to the elves, but that seems.
You may gaze upon my glory.
I mean. Hey, CK Forward, and welcome, my Chicken Chaser. Give you guys a shout out. Thanks so much for the race. Thanks so much for the raid, man. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time. We're just playing a bit of Total War Warhammer today. The basic idea is that we want to we migrated THOREK up as pretty much, not as fast as possible, but yeah, by about turn 8, I think it was. We migrated up to Karak Azul, and then we just pretty much immediately took over Karak 8 Peaks, so like on the turn or two later. And then this is our little stronghold, Karak 8 Peaks, Karak Azul, and Black Iron Mine, kind of, I guess. And then we quickly blitzed up here and took Black Crag, gave that to Thorgrim to make him our ally, although he's been a bit beleaguered Getting smashed by Skarsnik and stuff, but he's doing okay. But yeah, the idea is that we just kind of stay here. We don't really expand out any apart from any further than that, and we just sort of send out little like raiding parties to do little jihads on people every now and again. But essentially, we're trying to like kind of wait here. So normally, what I would do is I'd try and wipe out Clan Moors so they're no longer a problem. Wipe out Tretch, so he's no longer a problem. Maybe wipe out Draz. Wipe out Gorbad, obviously. Skarsnik, obviously. Then maybe go this way, and and then by the end of it, I'd have a big area cleared like this, with a lot of it owned by my allies, and my territories would not be getting attacked anymore. So this time, I'm sort of trying to like not clear out those areas fully, so that we can still get attacked as well. I've played enough game as Khalida to have a deep hatred for THOREK. Nice. But yeah, anyway, that's the quick version of what it's all about, what's going on. And currently just trying to keep my economy. I'll just keep my head above water a little bit here. I could maybe peace out with peace out with oh yeah, I can't afford to build that barracks. Yeah, we've been kind of on the edge on money in terms of money. Very often the only sieges in my games are when you've taken a faction's last settlement and their last army was outside. As in, those are the ones that you have to actually fight the battle. The rest of the time you auto-resolve it. These two sacks might put me into... no, we're still in the... I think we're still in the black, just... No, this guy's just went. That's Queek's army. He just went on a little like raiding trip. He's done now, so he's just heading home. Hopefully, they don't slow down THOREK because I need him to make it to Karakazgal so I can raid it and get enough money. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. I was hoping that the ambush would work on the other guy and he would actually intercept this bullshit. But this happens a lot with Skaven, that they just ambush attack straight through my ambush into my army behind. So I should have expected it. I should have expected that he had another army there as well. But yeah, I guess I was playing pretty fast and loose with these armies. Not really, you know. It's a bit of a suicide mission. If they don't make it back, it's not the end of the world. They're just trying to get as many relics as they can, and then we can like withdraw back to our mountain hold again.
For the ancestors.
Wish there was something we could do to make our buildings build faster. I guess fast, you know, shoddy fast workmanship's not really a dwarf thing. Concede. We'll probably take some casualties, but yep. That was some casualties, all right. Maybe I should have fought it and just tried to do as much damage as we could. Then we wouldn't have, because yeah, we just basically just got wiped out for no damage. Whereas if I had fought it, I probably, yeah, actually, if we had fought it, we would have taken less damage because our unit, some of our units would have routed. I usually go Rune Lord, but the regular Dwarf Lord looks like such a Chad. Yeah, they do look awesome. Like just in terms of pure sexiness, like they just look at it. It's just like a block, a little block of muscle and steel and beard. Okay, so this one. I'm gonna hope that I can get away far enough. Oh, we got away with it. I think we got away with it. No, this is good. This is good. Because if I can take Mount Silverspear with this army, that was the whole point of it. Like just to take Mount Silverspear, and then we can just disband it. So basically, they just pushed me further towards Mount Silverspear. So that might be alright. A lot of our units were in the other army that got wiped out though, so I don't know if we've still got enough juice to take it. Wurzag took out 3 lizardman armies at one. Yeah, he might have the higher, he might have the better faction potential, this particular one. How are we doing so far anyway? 3,000 out of 11,000. Yeah, we're a little bit behind the curve. I don't know if we're going to make it. These Dowi drink wake ale. So we got 7.1k and we need 8.3k. So we need the 1,200. We need the 1,200. Oh, we can get him just 6%. Not bad.
Vengeful Rune Lord, my anger burns bright. Onward.
Just make sure there's no unexpected.
Starve rats are only corn.
I'm leaving.
I think I might be able to get away with this.
I'm done ready.
We might just be able to get away with this. Let's see if we can pull it off.
THOREK Ironbrow. Ready? Strong. Demon Slayer.
Quick says no.
Follow at your peril. Keep your axes close. String 'em! Avenge the ancestors! Wealth of the Dowi! Tried and tested.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve.
No, so we can peace out with Scarbrand and get out of there.
At last, a part of Thungni's tongues is ours once more. I'll cast the runes.
Oh, we can't get back. Fuck. That sucks.
Aye. If you say so, Beardley. Can I help you?
Is he? He's not at war with. No.
All ways are best.
It's Scarbrand. Yeah, I feel like we need Scarbrand to chill. Scarbrand has very little chill, but we need him to chill.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve. bound together.
Alright, we got him to break all of his agreements.
If you want something done
And we got our extra thing. And we can do another reforge. And
My anger
I reckon that we might be lucky. Yeah. We've got another artifact, which gets us 5, which gets us the short campaign victory. Five artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's 4, not 5. We need one more. One more. Then we can get all of our heroes. One less army you have to pay for. Yeah, true. Save me a bit of money. But I lost my beloved Longbeards though. Where's another one of these spooky things? Where do I find my artifacts?
It has been lost to our people for far too long.
Oh, okay. So we got to be allies with those fuckers. All right. Well, okay, we can do that, I guess.
Soon we will reclaim it.
Oh shit, that's pretty far away. Oh, I can confederate Malachi. If I confederate Malachi, then we're just done instantly. That's Crackadrak, right? Yeah, sweet. If Malachi is still alive. Fuck, I need another 1,000 for him. I only need 400 for Gromby though.
What? Doom's taking its damn time.
Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
Oh shit, there's an army in there. It can't be strong enough. It won't be strong enough to take this guy out though. Whatever their pissy army is, it will not be enough.
Rune Lord. It's as good as done. I'm off. Iron Weld.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, I think this is looking really... We're putting a bit fast and loose with our grudge army. They might get wiped out, but...
One more grudge avenged.
So, Carrick 8 Peaks is building that. Yep, that's cool. And these guys want, I guess, more... I don't know, do I want... should I build a... I could build a deeps. It's pretty expensive though.
Summon me if you dare.
Sump pit. I never bothered to rebuild this in Black Iron Mine because I just keep thinking that it's going to get taken out anyway, so there's no point. No point replacing it with the Oath Gold one. But I don't know. It's been giving me cheaper buildings, I guess. So I guess that's good.
Time for a reckoning. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I. Setting
We can see if these. Do you reckon we can see if these guys could make it home? I mean, it's kind of a nice army with some grudge units and stuff. I wouldn't mind keeping them if we can.
My axe thirst.
Relish this chance to look upon your better.
11,000 gold from what's his off face? He's got to join all of my wars, though, of course. That's the price of doing business. No, he's not into it. What about if we remove the words egg stipulation? There we go. Keep him alive to do some mischief, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Summon me if you dare. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
I should have tried to switch that for Fallen King Mountain. Or something. But too late now.
For the wisdom of Valea. Talk at me in your crude language.
Why is A5? Yeah, they kind of hate my guts, don't they? 7,000 just to get non-aggression. I feel like it'd be easier to just confederate them. I mean, easier to just let Ingram kill them or something. What did you do to Zufbar to make them hate you? Oh, I allied with Ungram. Zufbar and Ungram don't like each other too much. So if you go with one, then the other will dislike you. So they've got Valea's Tankard, and Malachi's got the Grimnir's Ring. So we'll grab Malachi's Ring. I think that's the way to go.
I'm done ready.
Hopefully Skarsnik will leave us alone for a little bit. That looks good as well. This guy was just here to do Grogny. He doesn't need him anymore. Let that show. Let it have a crit. Yeah, so it's kind of cool having like Gorbads right here on our doorstep, you know, and ambush. Shit. Alright, well I might actually fight this one, because last time I tried to get away and I got fucked. So somebody asked how... So if I auto-resolve, right, he probably dies. If I fight it manually though, if it was just a solo lord, as soon as the battle starts, I just concede and the lord will normally not get damaged at all. But if you have an army like this, and you concede the battle, it'll sort of auto-resolve it and usually the army will get wrecked. Which is what happened just before with our other army. But I reckon if I fight it, we took their beer, that's why they're angry.
for our ancestors!
Thanes are cool as well. It's quiet. Too quiet, I'll wager.
Armed and ready, master of runecraft. Pump those dwarfen legs! Iron will. Warriors! Pick your targets well! Let the vengeance begin! Pump those dwarfen legs! Manners! Down! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Yeah, we ain't doing shit. I'm not sure what it was that I was imagining that we were gonna do, but we ain't doing shit.
No fussing about! Battle ready! With haste! Hilberon! All! Attack the Orcs! Iron Drakes! Nothing can stop us! Pull out! Off we go! Move now! Take them down! Charge! Sir! Whoa! Move! Charge! Attack! It is a reckoning! On the
We just keep
way!
walking.
Right far, right fast!
Hopefully the Iron Drakes can just keep walking.
Withdraw! Rune Lord! It'll get done! Pull out! Move! Calyx! Go! Strike out! Charge! Blow through! Move! Bring the English with us! Iron Drakes! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Go!
So they got away.
Iron Drakes! Right far, right fast! Move now! Go! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarven legs! Manners! Iron Drakes! Withdraw! Defiant and unbound!
Alright, well we got the Iron Drakes and the heroes out.
For the ancestors!
Thanes are the definition of tonks. They are pretty tanky. Yeah, Zupar and Ungram always dislike each other for some reason. I don't know if there's some is there some reason in the lore? I guess they're neighbors, so maybe they have a mining disputes or something. Or yeah, does anyone know if there's is there some history between Zupar and Karakadran? They don't like each other. That wasn't too bad. It was better than last time. At least we got the two best units and the a couple of these guys. If we could get Tretch, if we could kill Tretch, we might get a fair few grudges out of that. Probably, there's probably something 500 years ago in the book somewhere. Yeah, that'd make sense. I'm gonna make another drink. Back in a sec. I'm just gonna put the drink. The original grudge. Like the original sin.
Iron Brow.
There's Dowi, drink, wake up. Oh. Vlaya's Sorrow's got an unusual location, but that's not a great spot for it because they just get blown up all the time. Missile strength +1, plus 10% against undead or demonic, all region owner armies. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, like I said, it's going to get blown up before we get to use it. Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest.
No, need my warp token stash.
Vengeful Ridlord. For Kara's Antor.
For the wisdom of Valea. Forwards.
Vengeance!
Summon me if you dare.
Alright, let's
Ready. Time to slay the Oathbreakers. One rug, aye.
I wonder if we could...
All ways are best.
I wonder if we could get a siege defense here if we like put this guy in ambush stance.
The council is disappointed.
Put him in ambush stance there, then they might attack the siege. But I suppose he'll just come in and they'll see him and then they'll be like, oh nah. Skaven is starting to recruit ugly units. Oh yeah, they are too. Yeah, that sucks.
Iron Weld. Rune Lord of Garakazol. Oaths repaid.
What's going on with here? Is that a capital settlement, capital city? Oh, it's a city. Okay, shit. Alright. I didn't really realize that it was a, one of those. They'll burn like the rest. Exactly. I need some fucking booze. Give me some booze, damn it. Oh, they've got booze.
Heed my words. The Ice Queen gives ground to no one. A pleasure.
Oh, wait up. They're importing beer. I thought they were exporting beer. Crap. The little arrow pointing in is the different from the little arrow pointing out. Kizev gets booze from Zofbar or from, no, probably from Malachi. Oh crap! Now I just went to Dryka for no reason. I just paid like 1,000 something gold to get a fucking shitty trade deal with these guys, and they don't even have any trade agreement. They don't even have any trade goods. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I was crazy. I went crazy for a second. Yeah, Zofbar is the one we need. They're minus negative 30%. It's even more negative now because of all of the too many trade partners. I'm crazy for booze. Yeah. Ah well. I just need to build my own booze, really. I just haven't yet.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
Oh yeah, so we made it.
No escape
Oh, he chased me back this direction. Oh, I thought he chased me back this direction.
If you say so, be it.
I don't know. Can we escape this way?
I'm off. I'll cast the.
I thought it was a trick. There'd be like more guys waiting to ambush us or something.
I suppose so. Casting the runes.
No, it looks like we got away with it.
Time for a reckoning.
Vengeful Rune Lord. It's as good as done.
My axe thirsts for war.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah, I could disband the army, but I mean, they could get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like 5 turns till they get back. It's like 7,000 gold. It'll probably be 4, probably 1 less, maybe 4 turns. We got underway stands and stuff. 7,000 gold to get them back.
Summon me if you dare.
I guess we only really want these 2 units.
For the wisdom of Valea. Very well.
We can just respec Zix, and then he'll just teleport to the closest settlement. So he'll teleport down to here or whatever.
Ready.
Yeah, so now it's only 500 plus 200 for 250. So it's like 750 per turn for 7 turns now. It's only like 3.5 grand now. Not too bad. Got to keep my elite units alive. It is a lot of money. You're right. I recognize that.
Time for a reckoning.
Master of Runecraft. For the ancestors. Kazuk. Axes and hammers. Make them pay. Drung.
I don't want my Longbeards to die. Perhaps start upgrading and fixing other settlements to balance the income? Nah, because the way that we're playing like a defensive sort of thing. So normally I would like, these would be my core regions. I wouldn't build them up straight away though, just my walled settlements. Then I'd conquer a big ring around here, and then these would then be safe. So then I'd start building these up, and then I'd conquer a ring around there, and then these would be safe, and I'd start building these up. That's kind of how I usually do it. I like to have a kind of a ring of like newly conquered shit around the outside before I start investing. But you know, like this stuff is basically right on the front line, you know? So, I mean, Black Iron Mine maybe, but yeah, but Stretch is very much still an active threat, you know? And this is the front line. Valea Sorrow has been like, it's been reoccupied twice and fucking sacked 3 times and shit. Like, you know, and there's no point like building it up. It's just going to get trashed over and over again. But anyways, so that is why we're not doing that. How's this guy going? He's not doing too well. How is Citra going?
You have the attention.
I could sell more lands to Cetra. Or I could sell lands to... I'm just going to trash them. Oh, I could sell them to these guys. Some random vampires.
Forged in battle.
Yeah, got like no weapons. Oh yeah, Aldred's Casket of Sorcery just strips away the magic, everyone else's magic, so they got no magic. That's cool. Yeah, we've got to have this on somebody all the time, so that we just go around like ripping all the magic out of everywhere. So this it basically reduces the Winds of Magic to like the lowest level, so it's given -10 Winds of Magic to everyone. Yeah, so whenever you're playing as dwarfs, it's awesome because it just fucks everybody else up, but it doesn't affect you because you don't have any magic. Any troll? No, troll slayers, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a troll slayer. Cool. And we may as well smash some runes out because we've got heaps of both gold. I just keep excuse me. Yeah, we get physical resistance. So yeah, these are super cheap. Yeah, we should get heaps of them. We get Grunny. Get One Eye. Get the fear runes. And that's it.
Axes and hammers.
All right, that's pretty good. We should have just substantially. Yeah, decisive low. That's. Oh, wait up. Decisive low, but we still lose all our shit. How does that work? How does that work? I'm not going to fight this siege. I fucking refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck sieges. Ah. If it was a defensive siege, I'd be like, yeah, let's fight it out. Let's fight to the death. Give them nothing. Take from them everything. But this is just me. Ah, thanks. Yeah, actually, this is not bad, actually. No, actually, I don't mind this siege. Actually, this isn't bad. This is kind of what I was talking about before, like, where I feel like you need to be incentivized to do offensive sieges. And, like, so in a way, I sort of am, kind of in the way that I am with defensive sieges, I'm kind of incentivized because I know I can pull off, you know, a heroic victory or whatever. And, like, with this siege, it's like, it's not going to be a heroic victory, but I know that I can pull off a, you know, completely, you know, wipe them out with like no damage to me, and there's a certain sort of satisfaction in doing that, I guess.
Kill them for Cazador!
I'm gonna set these guys here just okay. Sometimes they get smart with bats. Artillery taking the gate down before our heroes even get there is pretty nice. Alright. Let's see if we can wrap around a bit. They got a Vargol for anything scary? Nah, nothing really. They got Cryptoras, but they're not really that scary. That was a good flurry. That did a lot of damage. Oh, someone's got magic attacks. Yeah, he might have to chill out. Might have to chill back a little bit.
Done wrong! For the Karazhan-Jaw! Hearth and home! THOREK Ironbrow! Fight!
Nothing can stop us! The runes are cast!
By Grungni! Scarf!
Nice. So it's kind of satisfying in a way because you know that auto resolve would have killed my units if I fight it manually. You know, flawless victory kind of thing. So it's kind of nice. Even though it's not like challenging or hard or anything or particularly interesting, there's still like kind of a satisfaction, or I feel like for the player, like still kind of enjoyable, you know. Like I said. I'll sack it, or
Wealth of the Dowi!
yeah, I probably should have sacked. I should have sacked it. Actually, shouldn't I?
THOREK Ironbrow!
Hey, Stefan. Stefan just gifted 10 Mercy Man memberships. Thanks so much, Stefan. That's awesome, man. So generous. You're amazing. Amazing. Put you on the roll of glory along with our other great Dowi champions.
All ways are best.
Speak now, then go, or my zombies will pull out your tongues.
Oh, they got 10,000 gold. Yeah, I like it. Alright, we'll sit here and just replenish for a turn. Over the end turn.
Demon Slayer! As long as we...
Auto resolve says low.
Chasm! Ah! New steel, will you?
Slayer.
I was hoping we'd get a bit of a grudge out of that.
Grand scheme is discordant.
The axe pierces the wall.
You only occupy? A bit tedious but hilarious, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, in this campaign we haven't had very many real nail-biting battles or anything, but yeah, when you're fighting a lot of manual battles all the time and they're like kind of stressful and stuff, I feel like sometimes it's nice just to have like a cheesy siege where you can just take your time and just dismantle the enemy and just, you know, not be in fear or anything. But it's sort of, there's sort of satisfaction to it, and at the same time it's a bit of a nice recharge and relaxation before your next big, you know, open field chaos battle. All the memberships just rolling in. Yeah, thanks for that, Stefan. You're awesome. Gotta get some more names. Gotta get some more named posses in here. Alright, I think this guy needs a name. He's level 7 now.
Can I help you?
Strangehold. Danny Strangehold. There we go. Thanks again, Danny. And Wraith, Red Path. I don't know if we've got a Wraith at the moment. Samgar Grimsmith, that's it. Vikram Iron Will. That sounds like not one of my names. Wraith. We call him Wraithy. Wraithy Red Path. That's the dwarf version. Donghold. That's stupid. It made me laugh.
Any grudges crossed off?
Alright, Stefan. I don't know if we got any. I don't know if we got any more worthy warriors. You might have to stay on the list for a while, Stefan. A Dranghold.
Lord of Clan Morgan. I up.
Man, I guess we could repair this again, but still get 5. Oh no, I only get half the Earth Gold, yeah. Yeah, I think the rebellion's gonna pop my ambush. Let's see how we go. Oh no, they didn't. My ambush is still up. But I'm pretty sure as soon as they engage, that'll pop the ambush, so they probably won't, you know, they won't fall for it. They might siege, but then they probably won't attack, or maybe they'll retreat again or something. Oh, whoa, oh well, that's crazy. So they didn't attack or siege, they just, I don't know what they did. But there's an army over here now. Hey, PZA just raided on YouTube. Hey, PZA, thanks so much for the raid, man, appreciate it. Oh, did we just lose a bunch of people on YouTube as well? Maybe the internet went out or something. Oh, maybe, was it just over 200 before? I don't know. I thought it just went down by a big chunk. Alright, Roadfang Rebels. Oh, wait a second, what? Shouldn't my ambushing army be reinforcing here? Oh, that's the other, okay, that's the other settlement. That's the army I raised to be able to catch them behind, yeah. That's okay.
Shock right off.
So that guy retreated to here, which is annoying because I needed him to be over here.
Doom's taking its damn time. Bring the rack. My anger burns bright. Rune Ricky, I'll cast the runes. heading out. It's as good as done.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Got any higher level guys that we can... Got Hardy, level 5, Reggie Redbeard, Isidore.
Time for a reckoning. Onward. The axe thirsts for war. What?
Aye up. Aye, I suppose so. Run Riki.
Alright, we'll jump him to there so he can get magic item drop chance.
Go!
Ready.
Casting the runes.
One rug, onto glory. For the ancestors.
I'm done ready.
Ha ha!
Vengeful Runelord.
Rat jam in full swing. There's a lot of rat jams going on, yeah. 15% is nice. That's a lot. I mean, 68 Oath Gold is 68 Oath Gold also. I will take the replenishment just this one time, even though our ancestors would be ashamed of us. It's just because it gives the replenishment to these guys. It also replenishes these guys as well, so it's pretty good. 15% is a lot for Dwarfs, yeah, it's not bad.
Let us begin.
Oh, they got 80 grudges there.
Follow at your peril. Attack.
Hey, it's kicking along pretty well. It's kicking along.
Dishonored. Quickest way through is down. Moving, exposed.
Another 80 grudges there. They have thonged us. It's gone right up the crack. The Dringa crack. These barracks for selling the settlements? Yeah. I was going to sell them, then I was not going to sell them, now I am going to sell them again. To this guy.
I find your persistence tiring, Stone Gatherer. Perhaps a display of my power will get the respect I deserve.
Maybe. You never know. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Who does that belong to? Some other filthy Skavens. Oh, they had like 10,000 gold before. Now they're poor. That sucks. Where are those other stupid...
You come to us, yes? Want something only we provide? What you bought a deal? Affirmation, Jin.
Can we sell that to... Oh, they're not there anymore. Alas.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Alright, fucking. Thorgrim's still our bank. Yeah, Verms, yeah. Thorgrim's still our bank. We got another 10 grand off him. He's strength rank number 2 now. Well, he was like getting his ass kicked by Skarsnik, and we've managed to like get him back in the game again. He's rallied, counterattacked, pushed back Gorbad. Well, we killed Skarsnik for him. I think he was getting double teamed by Skarsnik and Gorbad maybe. Oh no, he was just getting smashed by Skarsnik, and then Gorbad hadn't attacked him yet, I don't think. And then I made him go to war with Gorbad. And then he started just kicking the shit out of Gorbad. So it all kind of worked out. Oh, these guys are not. Oh no. That means I can't kill them now. And they can't attack me.
It's as good as done. I'll cast the runes.
It is time. Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war. Yes, Anad. What?
Right, those guys can still come back out of there. Whoa. We got so many subs. What's going on over here? Hey, 3 Unny? Is that Sunny? Is the 3 meant to be a C? Oh, it's a B, Bunny. Thanks, Bunny. Thanks so much for this gifted subs on Twitch. That's awesome. I'll chuck you on the roll of glory as well. Yeah, no, thanks for all the generosity, guys. It's really awesome. And cheers, Bunny. Have some here as well. Yeah, nice. Oh, are you the same? Is that the same person? Or is it a different person? Same person. Okay. Do you want me to call your character Bunny or Stefan? Well, it's not going to be either of those. Obviously, it's going to have to be a dwarf name. But do you want it to sound like Bunny or sound like Stefan? I feel like Stefan Banbic gives me a bit more to work with. Whenever you want. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it work. But thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. You're super generous. Is there an ETA for the Norska rework? ARF. The Norska rework is coming out when Tides of Torment comes out, the DLC. I don't think there's any ETA. Somebody said there was a rumor. Oh no, that was something else actually.
What? Who dares disturb my great works?
Alright, selling all this crap to the vampires.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have end up as my puppets.
Oh, I still can't get him. Ugh. I need 8857 and I've got 8710. Fuck, I need like 150 more grudges. And then, but I can't get these grudges anymore because he's peaced out with me now.
Let us begin.
One more grudge avenged.
Do I get grudges against Hardy? I like Hardy. Grimney is good as well. They're all, oh man, this is probably my favorite 3 traits. He's got the best eyebrows though.
Dragon Slayer. Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, we'll try and get some
Aye. One rug.
how How many do we need to get? I need 6 more. Okay, well, we can get 6 in 2 turns anyway. So we don't need to change. Don't need to change that.
The axe thirsts for war.
Regular Dwarf Lords are good. Yeah, regular Dwarf Lords are really good. They're just tanky as shit. But I feel like the +10 armor that you get for your whole army from the
Summon me if you dare.
Runesmiths, I feel like that's pretty good for auto resolve. With this +10 armor and physical resistance for the whole army. The replenishment's nice as well, but yeah, the normal Dwarf Lords are really good. They're really tanky and cool. I don't really like the Rune Lord, Best Lord. Yeah, I don't really like the Slayer Lords that much though. Yeah, I don't think the rebels have grudges, but I think if the rebels take over a settlement, then they get grudges. I like having armor. Yeah, the Dwarf Lords are definitely the best auto resolvers if you want to have a solo auto resolve hero. He's Dowi, drink
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
I'm just trying to think, I don't know if I should... I don't know how to get these guys allied. There's nothing I can really do about it. Unless I go against the, go up through here, but I'm friendly with the Scrag, so... Eight 157. 150 grudges. 147 grudges.
For the wisdom of Valea, time for a reckoning, as the High King commands. Beards in belts.
Why dwell on this shame? If you want something done right,
Slayer. Another night still not dead. Doom comes when it does.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to get... Definitely not going to get our Nolengrom.
What? Onward.
Level 5. It's the highest. We got 11. Red beard. What's this guy's thing? Hardy. Hardy's pretty good.
What?
This guy's ranger trained.
For the wisdom.
Yeah, no, we'll go for the Hardy. Clan Bones. Now, I just pieced out with Clan Bones. Yeah, I regret piecing out with Clan Bones now because, yeah, they would have been good. Right, this Shadley warrior. Should be known as Bambeck the Stout. Bambeck the Stout. I mean, it's like, I feel like it's like every dwarf is stout, but you know, he's extra stout. Hope you enjoy him, and he dies gloriously for your honor.
Doom be inspired by a slayer.
It is time.
Oh shit! Hold the phone. There's a complication.
To war.
Maybe we had some shotguns. What about now? Huzzah. Just add shotguns. That's the trick. Cladbradak gives grudges. Oh, I'm a little bit banged up, but not really much. Which one is it? Can't really remember what. Is it like there's like a bunch of wizards or something and you gotta like disable them or some shit? I might save that for next time. I'm gonna play a bit of Bannerlord now, guys. Sorry if you came in late. Sorry to Cladbrakak. Yeah. Sorry if you came in late and I'm just finishing up, but yeah, we played. It's like been nearly 8 hours of Dwarf now, but it was a good start. As soon as I do Cladbrakak, that'll be short campaign victory, which means we get 3 extra of all the different types of heroes. Excuse me, and yeah, I want to get these guys, get their deeps built in these so that we can get immunity to siege and just fully lock down in here and just let the storm roll over us. So I think we've done all the prep work now. I'm a bit worried that Thorgrim's going to be too strong, but the south is all still a big fucking chaotic shitball, so it should be all right. But anyway, yes, I'm about to start a Bannerlord stream. I'll just we're playing what do you call it? Old Realms Warhammer mod for Bannerlord, and we've just been getting into some sieging and defending sieges and stuff. In Bannerlord right now, so I want to get back to a little bit of that before we finish up for the day. If you just in case the redirect doesn't work, I'll just put a link up for it here. Yeah, I think I'm going to give some of my shamans bows. So next time we do a siege defense, we can have infinite ammo. It's my my plan. All right, so yeah, so if you want to chat, just click on the link. If you're on YouTube, click on the link, go over to the new chat. I'll be reading the new one there. Yeah, Iron Drakes are super OP in Auto Resolve. That is correct. That's it's a coincidence. Coincidentally, I built a shitload of them as soon as I could, and now I have an army full of Iron Drakes. Very handy for cutting on that fatigue. All right, so yeah, so we've got our shamans leading our Norscan tribe. We're playing Iron Price, so we can't buy anything from shops because we're a Norscan savage and we don't believe in buying things. We only believe in taking from the cold dead fingers of our enemies. And so we're doing Iron Price rules, no buying stuff, and we're doing bandit only. So bandit